Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back grinding more Path of Exile 2. Hope you all have a fantastic day. Yeah, my army is much bigger. Look at this. Look at this. 2 warriors. 1 cleric, 1 hellhound, and 13 arsonists. You blocked your hideout from I didn't block anything. I don't even know how to. I blocked it? I didn't do anything. I don't know how to unblock it. Yesterday I was on my laptop the whole time, so I don't know. Maybe they're set differently. What's up, Mung? Hey, hey, hey. I made it to act too cruel on my witch just now. Nice. Under edit. Under edit. What? Under edit, there is a chair. Allow friends to visit. Yeah, everybody can visit. Look, they're all checked. I haven't changed anything. I mean, well, it's as bare bones as humanly possible. All right. Yesterday was a non-stream day. All I did was make the new Last Epoch dev chat video. If you have not seen it, it is the pinned message at the top. Likes and comments appreciated. So yesterday I spent the day with the family, but we also watched some movies. And during those movies, maybe I had my gaming laptop. We were working on trade to continue to get our gear better. I was able to snag a new belt, a new helmet, and a new shield, which were all upgrades. I was also able to run Sanctum, where we knocked out the 3rd Sanctum. So that is done, which gave us a much bigger army. But at the same point, I lost 600, actually almost 700 life. So I don't... Truth be told, we'll see how this goes today. Getting a much bigger army, but losing 700 life for it, I don't know. It makes me think if I go that route, where we continue to seal our life, we are going to have to redo all of our gear for mind over matter, where our damage is taken to our mana before our life. It just makes the most sense. Continue to seal our life, but get our survivability from our mana, where we're at 1150. But in order to do that, I would need to redo every piece of gear. So, yeah. On top of that, I got 2 levels yesterday. So we now have Whispers of Doom. You can apply additional curse. So now we are using flammability and enfeeble, which gives us 20% damage reduction, or enemies do 20% less damage. So the build is most definitely coming online. Most definitely coming online. And now that I say that, we'll probably die on our first map. Well, I'm going to try not to die. Boss T10. Map tier 10. Wave. See, I told you. That's you. Oh, look at your little army. Dude, look at our army now. Look at this. You missed the second redemption wave of the pet. For context, since yesterday, you can get Portal, which refreshed the pet drop for 2 subs. So if you got 1 pet already, from before. You can get a second pet if you want. Oh, how interesting. Did they fix... Wait, was it... It's not a glitch, so you can get another pet? Like it's meant to be that way? Is what you're saying? Also, I wanted to ask, maybe Simpox, you would know, this Imperium loot filter that Lady Medusa gave me, has there been any updates? Do we have any loot filter updates? She said this one is the most basic one. I mean, we're starting to get, like, this is my first attempt at a tier 10 map. I would guess that we're starting to venture more into that end game. It's a feature, not a bug. I see.
No.
Don't know. I use the bare bones from Neversink. Got it. Man, it would be cool if right off the bat we knocked out a T10 map. I'd like to be able to put that. Hey, Aaron, what's the farthest your build's at right now? Well, we cleared a tier 10. That would feel pretty good. Totem Gemling, is that what you're playing? And did you ask if the pet thingy is intended? Was talking... Yes, that is what I asked. Was it an intended? You can get to... That's what it's... How it's meant to be. Holy moly. Get in there, minions. What is this level? Spitcuck Gaming, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Man, this map for minions traversing all these little corridors suck. Can't get the full army cooking. This is our first tier 10 map. And there is a map boss in here. Can't see crap. All right, we're taking it nice and steady. DPS normally hasn't been a problem my whole time playing this build. And my DPS just got a huge boost with the addition of another 4 minions to the army. Actually, 5 minions to the army. Just again, it's always the one-shots. It's the, I don't know how I died, but we're dead. Hello, hi. Here, let's pause. I got to get better at game pausing. So many times I want to read chat and I end up getting killed. Just click on Aaron's name. I've invested into all minion damage and crit so far, and it's been great. Awesome, Turtle Tank. Do you use command move on your minions? I do. Gremlin Summoner with archers. Nice. There are 6 acts. The question is, how useful is the priest? Doesn't sound that useful compared to the other options. The priest is just cheaper. So my option is 1 extra skeleton warrior or 1 cleric. Because I don't have enough to get an additional arsonist. So I take the cleric. Yeah, it's not a big one. They're just cheap. Try 1 skeleton storm mage. It's huge. Makes shock and arsonist get explosive damage. Interesting. I'm just running 14 arsonists currently and 2 warriors from the scepter. Yeah, we're pretty close. I think I'm off by like 4 spirit to get that 14th arsonist. I just can't get the last one. How does shock damage make fire damage explode? Dude, this map is horrible. All these little corridors the minions can't move through like freely. All right, take your time, no rush. Shocked enemies equal increased damage taken. I see. That's interesting. But doesn't the storm minions cost a bunch? I guess I can give up the cleric and 1 arsonist for 1 storm. 20% increased damage taken. 20%'s a good boost. 20% increased damage taken? Yeah, that's a pretty good boost. Yeah, Oak Sworn, Shield, Scepter, 179 Spirit, Body Armor, Ascendancy makes it possible. I'm at 388 Spirit. 388. We need to save some life charges on our flask. Who wants a POE 2 key? Everyone? Everyone? Today we will stream for probably about 5.5 hours, maybe 6 hours. At the end of the stream, we will draw Path of Exile 2 early access key. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. Look at them all. Look at them. They can't get through the door. Run! Nice and slow. Howdy. Hello, hello. We have made big progress. We got a couple of levels yesterday, knocked out our 3rd ascendancy. And right now, this is our first attempt at a tier 10 map. Our first attempt at a tier 10 map. Jeez. How's the anniversary? Happy wife? Very happy wife. Thank you for asking. She's like, wow, you like really went all out this year. I was like, thanks, I think. Yeah, she was happy. Man, this is a monster map, too. All right, here we go. Rare enemy in here. Take your time. Clear out all the rest. There's the rare. Smoked. Did you get her a hot tub? So obviously we have 4 kids. And she's got a nice car, and her car is like always destroyed because of the kids. So I got her, it's winter here, so it's silly to do like an outside detail, but I got her a full inside detail. I mean, the car from the inside is brand new. Like, I got it professionally detailed. And when I picked her up from the airport, because she was traveling, She like gets into her what looks like a brand new car, and it's like, ah, you got my car detailed. Like, yeah. So that was present 1. And then present 2 was she made a comment like actually probably a few months ago that she wanted like a new bathrobe. So I got her like a really nice bathrobe. That was it. But she was happy. Wonder if the Templar Ascension will get... Wait. I wonder what the Templar Ascension will get. I don't know. Aaron's kind of a big deal. No, I'm not. All right. Aaron, how's the first map going? 20 minutes in. This is 20 minutes. Like, we are just, like, snailing this freaking map. We can't get our minions through these, like, doors and corridors, and you can't see anything. So, just taking our time. Should I post the meme I sent you? What meme? Which one was it? I don't know. Oh, jeez. That's fine. At least it's a nice last epoch meme. I just thought it was going to be something saying bad things about Path of Exile.
I see you down there.
Oh, this fight is gonna suck. I just realized I know what boss this is. This is the run backwards lava boss. Oh, brother. Worst fight for melee? Hello, have maps tier 3 or 4 to sell? I mean, I got a ton of low-level maps. All right, minion army good. Life is full. So far, it's been a good run as far as loot. Let's get it. It's a lot of fun. Fun.
What can I do for you?
Really enjoyable experience. It was almost a 30-minute map. One map. Oh my gosh. He jumped. Boop. Dead. We did get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps on that run. Good afternoon, Aaron. How's it going? What's up, Nash? What's up, Xever? Good. Here's our maps right now. Four, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 8, 1, 11. Dude, we had that boss. We were melting him. He was already at half life. Oh my gosh. Sadly, yes, trade site is continuously... Oh, yeah, the trade website for POE is always down. Sold a couple things yesterday. I think one item for 3, one for 6. Right now we're at 15 exalts. Not a ton, because I've been spending them all. We got 15 right now. You use the wrong strategy. You need to get the boss to 0 life before yours. I know. You're right. You are right. Oh, a map where the minions can freely roam. Fire! I did use the wrong strategy. Yeah, so we have a couple of Path of Exile 2 keys left. We are almost out, so we'll draw one a day. At the end of stream, we will draw one today. Wrong strategy. I keep forgetting that I need to keep my life positive.
Hooray! I'm useful!
You know, in order to win. Has anyone pushed minions into Endgame yet? Define push. I have my new, my number one ask from GGG continues to change the more I play. My new number one ask is Bloom. Being able to turn down Bloom. Damn, 2 exalts. That was a good rare enemy. Pushed archers? I don't know. Fire is just the natural choice for Infernalist. So it almost kind of makes you go a certain way. The first 3 acts of the game I beat with snipers. And then we switched to Arsonists. You can turn down the Bloom. I think it's all the way down. Yeah, it's all the way down. This, what you're looking at right now, is Bloom at its lowest setting. I want to do poison minions, but arsonists seem to be the best. They do seem to be the best. I mean, for the first 3 acts, we were doing big damage. It's how we crushed all the bosses by having the Ignite explode the poison from the snipers. Worked really, really well. But it was like very clicky. You had to keep triggering the sniper's abilities. You had to target. It was very, very active play style. There's a setting right here. It's called Bloom under graphics. And that, you know, that'll turn it down. But it's still, I mean, you still can't see anything. So more than anything else, at least for my build, it's my new #1 ask. Being able to see stuff. Mung, are you like totally engulfed in the new job now? Are you super happy? Look how easy that map was. So you already have 0 resource issues? My biggest issue is normally maps. So trying to continually get high tier maps has been my biggest resource issues. I've been purchasing or trading a lot of items for upgrades in the game. So trade has been really pushed us to the next level. Sad to say that, you know, not required. I shouldn't say it's required, but if you want to really make a difference quick, I mean, trade is almost required. I have officially swapped every piece of gear I am wearing, for the exception of my boots, by trading. How many minions are there? There is 13 arsonists, 10 raging spirits, 2 warriors, 1 cleric, and 1 hellhound. You count the raging spirits, I think we're at 27 minions. 27 minion army. Path of trading. It's so important. I mean, it really is important. Oh, I meant your resource. Resource. I mean, every once in a while I gotta pop a mana potion. Trade site's still down.
Obey me.
This is a really nice open map, so even though we've already completed it, we'll just run around a little bit, see if we can get another map to drop. OMG, bro. If the boss tells you in what army you hustle, tell me 23 skeletons. Boss tells me nothing. Actually, the boss just killed us. I will say, giving up 700 life for the larger army sucks. Totally sucks. 700 life. How do you have spirit to get so many minions? Right now I've got almost 400. 388 spirit. And we could have more. I don't have spirit on my weapon. That'll probably be the next purchase. Save up for a ridiculous wand or a scepter. We have spirit everywhere you could get spirit with the exception of my weapon.
Now.
Maybe a day. I would guess we're a day or two away from probably already needing an updated guide on the last one. We're getting there. It's because we've made really good progress. All right, that's good. Too bad they don't have a mail system for trade. I know.
Yes. What can I do for you?
That would be nice. Chaos res. No. Double energy shield, max life. 31 to int. T8. +6 to fire? +6 level to fire spells. No, no one's still gonna buy it. Two exalts on that run. A T9 map. We'll just use an alchemy on it since it was white. Throw 5 mods on it. It's actually probably one of the only minion builds that isn't going to get nerfed. Woohoo! I have to say, it's quite annoying to hear life and stuff and can't see anything as a viewer. What do you mean? What can't you see? I moved my camera up so you could see my life. Here, look. See? So in my ascendancy, you have to reserve 25% of your life to get maximum spirit. So we give up almost 700 life for the larger army, which is brutal. Brutal. That's my problem. I'm level 40 something, and I don't know how to get more spirit. So right here, my chest armor, plus 55 to spirit. My amulet, plus 41 to spirit. And then my scepter, obviously, on here, it's giving 120 spirit. And then my ascendancy. Also, the higher level of your minions, so like my skeleton arsonists are currently level 22. The higher level, the lower spirit cost. So you want to get them as high as possible. The best scepter I found is about 130 spirit. 2,000 life, max res, still get one shot regularly in tier 10 maps. Aaron, you're worried about Raging Spirits getting nerfed? It's fine. If they nerf them, it's not a big deal. They've already made changes to them. They've already changed all the trigger abilities. It wouldn't be a big deal. We're gonna see how good, likely bad, melee minions are next. We're gonna recreate Golem-mancer yet with no golems. I'm sure it'll be rough, but we will see. You could try Enfolding Dawn unique armor. That gives 100 spirit. There you go. There's also a unique armor and a unique shield that gives spirit. This is a T9 rare 6 affix map. Again, we have definitely made a lot of freaking progress. I want my golems. Me too. We're going to use brutes and reverse and see what it's like and make a melee army. Hey, Simpox, is there a level recommendation for Trials Tier 4? Actually, I don't even think I found the coin yet to try it. $75? Don't know, only done 3. Yeah, me too. I'm not that far overall with the witch, just started mapping today. Got it. Went back to POE 1 for a while. I'm going to give GGG time to cook POE 2 a little more and see what they do with the next update. I'm going to ask the devs, what do you think about a unique for auto-summoning minions in LE? It's a good question. A unique that when a minion dies, they pop back up. Look at all this loot from this run so far. 2 runes and a shield. Come on. Might make skeletons viable. Bro, poison skeleton rogue build. When they die, they pop back up. Hell yeah. There'd be some crazy trade-off, though, probably. Or they'd put it on the weapon, which the weapon is required for the Jade weapon. So like you'd screw the build up. Yeah, skeletons are alright. Mainly for leveling. The only end game build I've ever made for them is skeleton rogues. Because they got an update for season 1. That would be fun. What they would worry about for the first thing they would say is we never want to make an item that's mandatory on all necromancers. So it'd have to be very specific. So your skeleton warriors automatically pop up after 1 second after death, something like that. Then that also makes a problem where like sacrifice builds, where you don't actually care about the skeleton's damage, you care about blowing them up. So now you've got an infinite skeleton pop build. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !! giveaway. This is a tier 9? Yeah, it's a rare tier 9 map. Any idea if a skeleton reaver can work in any build? Okay, so my next build is skeleton reavers, just so you're aware. So once I feel like, okay, we have explored a lot with fire, and I've saved up, I don't know, maybe 50, 60 exalts, we will start building our skeleton reaver build. Basically, we've tried fire. Now we want to try melee minion, which I'm sure is not going to be even close, but I just want to try all of them. Like a full physical brute reaver build. Maybe a couple clerics in the back trying to keep them alive. Something like that. I'm more worried about than anything for reavers is the pathing. So when an arsonist gets stuck, it has range, right? So it could still just chuck bombs. When a reaver gets stuck, it can't throw its weapons, right? So it just sits there. I think the minion pathing is what's going to kill melee at first, so I'm hoping they really get that figured out. Baron is still in the game. You could stack strength, just basic numbers. You can't upgrade your jewels or your skills without intelligence. So if you're going minion army, you're trapped with intelligence. Oh, what was that? Unless you play Titan. Yeah, you can play Titan. I was thinking Gemling Baron was a helm in PoE 1 that gave strength to minions. Is that still in the game for PoE 2? I have no idea. Damn, that map sucked. We got one exalted orb, but we got no maps. Ugh.
A renowned scientist was...
Now that we've got all these, I don't know where to go.
Speak.
Time to change plan.
Speak.
Go bottom, more mobs, more drops. I think Baron Helm is in PoE 2. Let's see. I see it in Path of Exile 1. Yeah, it's not in. No Baron helmet in Path of Exile 2. At least nothing I can find. I just searched in trade. We have one map left. It's a tier 11. And then I have taken everything I can get to try and get more maps. One T11 map. It's okay. This one's going to produce a ton of other maps. You got this. I was also thinking they could allow more than one slam on higher tier dungeon rolls. Would be nice to slam extra items. Yeah, that could work. Ooh, Riverside. Oh man, that's gonna be brutal. Let's just screw it. Just do it. My Titan is level 80 and is getting boring. So I'm trying to try Monk because they look like they have way more build variety. There you go. Something I don't, and I don't want to say I don't understand it. I understand it. I've never seen anything for it. Is low life. How low life works in Path of Exile. Because I've been looking at this, and I was like, if we gave up the Hellhound, we could seal 75% of our life for mana, max life, and max energy shield. So like a low life minion witch. I mean, obviously I can't be the first person to think of that. I just don't know the benefits of low life in POE. Yes, you are low life in that case. But is there like, I mean, is it literally called low life? Like, what's the actual term? 30% more critical life. I have no idea. Oh yeah, low life's totally in here. Increased amount of leeched. Oh, no, it's not. You need uniques to make it work? Okay, let me rephrase my question. From a survivability standpoint, what does low life give you? Can you like super boost your energy shield? Can you know, like what? Obviously low life in Last Epoch, you get a lot of ward. So you go low life in the translation is you get a ton of ward. There's some nodes that give you regen and defenses at low life. Wouldn't that be good for the demon form? Likely. Let's see. By the way, this is our first attempt at a tier 11 map. The highest we've ever tried is a tier 10. Tier 11. We got Monk up a little into Act 2. Nice. I mean, I haven't seen that many people, but like the 4 or 5 people I've seen play Monk, they're all using whatever that lightning thing is. All I see is a lightning shooting Monk. Nope, I'm using ice. Nice. Ice is good too. Freeze everything. Nice. Try MOM plus Eldritch Battery. No. I don't even know what that is. I tried mind over matter. I think mind over matter will be the best thing for the build. It just requires a lot of gear. So I think switching out my gear for ensuring everything has mana on it and getting a ton of regen. Like, I like mind over matter. It's also like you pass mind over matter, so I mean, it's really easy to get for the witch tree. Converts all energy shield to mana. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Yeah. We were talking about mind over matter yesterday. I was trying to get some feedback. What's like a realistic mana number? Because then once we get our 4th ascendancy, technically, I wonder which one would give you max energy shield per life, max mana. Damn. Dude, what would happen if you had that setup and both of these? Where your max life was your energy shield and your max mana, and your energy shield was getting turned into mana, and you had mind over matter. I am so Rotten Gamer at Aaron. I'm so done with this game. It totally doesn't respect your time. Every boss fight for my sorceress is a slog and a roll fest. I roll so much in this game that I roll now when I argue with my wife in real life. It just sucks that I have to wait until April for Last Epoch's new season. It's way too long. Oh, I'm sorry, Rotten Gamer. I know you gave it your all. I know it was, you were struggling a little bit with the game. I'm sorry, man. Belt, 50% of damage taken recouped as mana. So when you take the damage, it's recouped into your mana, so it helps keeping your mana positive is what it is? Run Gamer, I'm sorry, man. So when you take damage, it's recouped as upping your mana. Interesting. I would love to play a physical unarmed monk, but don't know if that's possible yet. Is it so hard to understand? Holy, have you played Path of Exile? No. It's okay. The hardest action RPG there is to play, the hardest from an understanding standpoint, is Path of Exile 1. This is not as complicated as Path of Exile 1, okay? But it is the second most complicated. It is the second most complicated. Path of Exile 2 is the longest, slowest, and hardest action RPG there is, and the second most complicated. But it plays very different. I have no idea what killed us. We just fell over. But it plays very different. And just like that, we are out of maps. Oh my gosh. The fun of this game is finding what works. Man. It's so interesting. I don't know. I just, in my mind, it's like, okay, game's pretty slow. All right, game's pretty hard. But it's like, you know, you get a good rhythm and you start cooking through it and you get your understanding. And then you reach Endgame. And I don't know why. I never thought that such a huge problem would be getting maps. They just don't. Like, there's just none. Like, I mean, consistently, every single day I have played, including using the Atlas, like, we're always out of maps. It sucks. Recoup means over time, not immediate. Combine with all the mana regens node. I'm standing in poison pools and T15 maps. I mana regen faster than the damage taken. Got it. That's what I'm going to do right now. And that's what we've been doing. All of that. All of those maps. We got one T7. Every map that drops, we pick them up. every map that we run is rare. All of that, the highest we got was a T7, and right now our quest is complete tier 8 maps. Beyond freaking brutal. Grip is a good video about how to sustain maps in PoE 2. I don't see how there is anything that Crip could say that we're not doing. We are fully spec'd into maps, drops, and map upgrades in our Atlas. We run the highest possible map we can and upgrade the map to the highest rarity, and we clear the maps. Kill all the monsters. Highest rarity map. Every node on the Atlas. Like, I mean, what? I don't... maybe there's something I'm missing. Guess that is possible. Yeah, it's too unforgiving. Endgame needs to cook more. Yeah. Take monster pack increases on that list. More monsters will help with sustain. All right, let's do that.
What is it?
So you want to go this side? Okay, so we have 4 points. So you want to go increase rare monsters? Bro, you're missing a big node. What are you talking about? Is it this one? I just unticked this one. What? This one? The higher road? The high road? I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I can't get there yet. I need to complete tier 8s. That's why I went up to here. Increase magic monsters by 35%, 6% to map pack sizes. I don't care about the rarity on the maps because I'm just going to use my crafting materials anyways. But what we can do is once we clear tier 8s and I get 2 more Atlas points, we can unspec these and snag that. All right. Well, our T7 map, it's the best we've got. And then we're going to tier 6. We're dropping to tier 6. The lower right cluster is really good. Yeah. Ah, we're in the Wookiee village. All right. Aaron, what's the #1 loot you're looking for? Maps. Isaiah, thanks for the 2 subs. You trying to get your second pet? Yes, I am. There you go. I got to be careful for the purple flowers. Hey, Peru, how expensive is that unique belt? Is it time to make a Gemling Archer build, you think? I linked you my Atlas tree in general chat. All right. Five exalts, I think. I don't know current price. On your 4th ascendancy, did you go energy shield or mana? Guessing you went mana. Mana. So far on this map, we have picked up 1. We've picked up 1 uncut support gem. Gosh, come on. Oh. Baskets. Here we go. Good drop. I can feel it. That's not funny. We got a transmutation. It's hilarious. Oh, brother. Midnight. That belt cost 1 exalt. 1 exalt. Terrible map so far. That's a bot. It won't respond. They are just price fixing. How do you know that? Everyone, we will draw a free copy of Path of Exile 2 early access. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Oh.
Another corpse to serve me.
Damn, we are clearing this whole map. This is our current loot drop. Oh, you can't see it. It's not too bad. Ugh. Breakfast is showing up. A little eggs and toast. Hi. What's up, Ronald? Hello. Oh, this smells good, too. Mmm. Fresh sourdough. No wifey song for food. Kaiser, we just can't listen to the wifey song every day while I eat. Aaron is torturing us. What? All right, we can listen to the wifey song.
Well, Aaron's home streaming, he's gaming all night long. Wifey's in the kitchen humming to a country song. She's bringing him some snacks with a smile so bright while he's deep in the action. She's keeping things right. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch and a smiling face. She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG. She's got a way of knowing just what he needs when his timer's running low or he's out of energy. From a cold sweet tea to a hot plate of fries, she's the reason Aaron's streaming never dies. Wifey keeps the wheels turning, keeps his life in gear with a plate of food and a little cheer. She's the glue that holds it all in place with a tender touch with her by his side, life's a game that's never done. Wifey action RPG, she's queen of the show. She's the heart of the street, and now y'all know.
So good. Oh my gosh. Eggs, salsa, fresh sourdough. Oh my gosh. And then I've got my coffee. She gave me my Faith mug. Oh. It's like a nice like vanilla latte or something. You got nothing. You should consider adding a lightning skeleton to your army. Shock damage. All right. You're Mr. Mom. There's nothing wrong with that. How was the cowboy thing last night? Boring? It's okay, you're there to support the wifey. That's what's important. Half the people your wife works with didn't show. Well, they're probably all grinding POE too, you know? Get away, stupid flowers! We got 2 rare enemies left that hopefully drop us a map. Yeah, we're using Cascade. There's a T7 map. All right, we've got another map to run after this. Oh, am I using Cascade? No, I'm not using Cascade. You're talking about for Flame Wall? Owie. There's a rare enemy somewhere in there. There he is. And an Exalt at the end. I don't have time to map. What? One Exalt, one T7 map. All right. That'll do. Come on, POE 2 trade. Tech, I've officially traded every item that I am wearing, with the exception of my horrible boots. And again, my gear is not endgame crazy, but, you know, it's like max life, strength, and then the resistances I need, and slowly building things up. We got fire at 76, cold at 59, lightning at 58, chaos at 34, armor at 12. Now I know, again, life at 2500, energy shield at 660. And I know when you look at these, it's like, Aaron, that's still not good enough. I'm aware, but know that when we've been mapping the last few days, we had levels in the negatives. So we were making huge incremental progress. Man, the trade site must just be getting murdered. It's like, it's basically down all the time. Going backwards always sucks. Well, anytime I'm switching out an item, it's like, okay, I need a better shield. And by the way, yesterday I traded for this shield and it only had 4 affixes on it. And then I crafted the other 2 and then one of them I hit hybrid. So double armor energy shield, fire res at 39%, lightning res, all elemental resistance 14, and then stun threshold with a 171 to life. I think I got this for like 2 exalts or something, but then I had to spend 2 to craft on it. It's like, oh, it's a pretty good shield. Price check tool will not help the trade site. But anyways, none of my gear is expensive. They're all like, I would say like 1 to 5 exalts. But it's pushed us to T10 mapping. And then we've been saving. I've also gotten a lot better with the currency exchange by being patient and just throwing up something a little under the ratio and then wait for it to someone to snag it. That's also worked. But yeah, I mean, every single day I'm playing, we are making what feels like good progress. We're up to 19. So we could take these 2 chaos. Chaos, I always do 1 for 1. And it always takes a minute, but then it'll go through. I want Exalt. I have Chaos. 1 for 1. 2 for 2. Nah, your weapon's probably 200 plus exalts. Can you show it for a second? It's not good. It doesn't have spirit. It's 137 to max mana, base fire, base accuracy, health regen, +4 to minion skill, 20 to strength. And then it's the base that has the level 16 skeleton warrior, quality 20. So, I mean, it's okay. This was the first item I traded for. I mean, I probably got it for 3 or 4 exalts. I was just so excited because of the +4 to minion skills. And I mean, if you compare it to the scepter I was using, it's so much better. But yeah, I want to get spirit percent base fire +5 to minion skill. All right, that map is cleared. Ooh, we go down to the boss on our highest map, 7. Spirit, I'm at 388. Boondoxer, thanks for the sub. How do I get my friend who plays PoE 2 to use trade? He wants to do everything himself like solo self-found. You're not going to. I mean, that's just... Listen, I will tell you this. Trade in PoE 2 is very intimidating. Because it's not just, I'm going to go search this auction house. That would help me. Click. Buy. I have it in my inventory. People hate social interaction. Oh my gosh. I'm sure like people fear it. The fact that you have to go to a third-party website, find the item, message a human being, link up, go to their hideout. Like, yes, you get used to it. Yes, it becomes robotic. Yes, it's just transactional. But I can totally see why people hate it. I hate trade in PoE 1. Yes. I'm not saying it's hard to do. But, yeah. Sometimes they don't respond, try to haggle, leave, scam. Yep. Yeah. Correct. Granted, if it was just like a trade site or an auction house, I would venture to guess more than anything else, market manipulation, where you can just instantly buy and sell everything, would be insane. I've been thinking about it a lot. The convenience of a trade house, these like websites and RMT, and also these like, you know, power players. Dude, you can control the whole market. They probably already do, but it would be at a much grander scale. If they could buy and instantly resell. He wants to earn all the stuff, feel like an achievement. I see it as an extra form of balancing. I mean, I've traded so much in PoE 1 that I don't mind it. I've already sold 3 or 4 items too. I set up my stash tabs the way I like it. I'm an introvert, but if you got an item, I will talk to you. Auction house would be super successful compared to this Craigslist version of the game. I'm sure they have reasons why they don't want to put in a trade house that isn't just to push social interactions. Hey, puppy. POE 2 trades down. Like right now, it's just getting bombarded. The more that people are listing and all the new players that are learning how to use it, it's just getting murdered. Have they put out a roadmap yet? POE 2? No. Well, no. Get out of there. No roadmap. Stop dropping tier 3 maps. Tech, it is such a problem. Players will destroy the economy with bots in an auction house. Dude, I'm gonna have to start buying maps, aren't I? That just feels insane. It was a Val. I heard a sound. All right, we've got 4 rares and a boss on this one. Let's go to the boss first. Gonna get a T10 map drop. Uh-oh. I'm on T15 maps. I haven't had to buy one. Nash, I hate it when you say that because you're watching me play every day. Uh-oh. Come on. T9! I seriously, every once in a while I crack myself up. I am more excited than any loot drops to find a map to run another, like, after this. Where the hell did it go? T9 map. Woohoo! My biggest weakness is your HP. 9. This is the highest map I have left, which is 7. So that was a 9. That's good. We're going to juice that sucker up. Hopefully get a 10 to drop. Map complete. Remember, 3-1 could be your best friend if you're desperate. Nash, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream. I went to the reforging bench and I probably put in, I don't know, 40, 50 maps. I put in all of my 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I was able to get 1 T7. And now we're up to, now we got a 9 again.
Greetings. On with the work.
Hello.
Currency exchange. 2 chaos, 2 exalts. We're up to 22. It's not too bad. RNG gods hate Aaron. Are you running white maps or always blue? Always rare. So just so everybody is aware, I continue to ensure that my Atlas gives me the highest possible chance to get maps. So my Atlas is set for maps. Every single map. Every one. I craft up to rare. And I clear the whole map for the most part. Not full clears, 80, 90% clears. It is not even, it is, yes, of course we get one shot here and there, but it is, for me, the most difficult thing. I am always out. Literally always. After this, the highest one I have is a 6. Rare yellow maps always drop 3 to 6 maps. No, that, and I don't want to call you a liar, but at least the 6 straight days I have played Endgame, I get 1 to 2 maps if I don't die on a full clear, and they're normally lower. I mean, at least in my experience, that's like that's not even close. Not even close. I want, ooh, let's see. Ooh, perfect. Boss and a breach. I think I know I buffed my tower, or I buffed my maps with towers. That would do it. I have 10 T6s and started it now. I have already 4 T7s. Let's see if I lose or get maps. Okay. Should prioritize towers first, then clear maps. Okay, I could start doing that. I haven't tested that out. I just switched out of what I was doing for more magic.
They haven't built a fortress strong enough to stop me.
I buy all the maps from the vendor. All he has is T1 available. With buying T1 maps to get it up to T8, I wonder how much that is. How many tier 1 maps would I need to buy to create one tier 8? 10 million? 10 million. Too much? I buy all the maps from him. Okay, look. So here... Oh, no, no map. I thought it was a tier 2 map. It was a short bow. Stop buying T1. I believe it restocks over time. Starts with lowers, but cannot confirm. Here, we'll check. I haven't looked today. We can look. Also on this map, we're going to get a level. As long as we don't die, we're about to hit level 80. Level 80. I think after you level, it restocks. Okay. It's a good test. Let's go to town. Check right now what he has for sale.
What is it?
T1 map. Only T1.
Go.
All right, we'll see what it is after we level. My guy only sells up to T4. Huh. One map and it's T1. And you can infinitely buy them. So I could buy a million T1s. Come on, level 80, level 80. What links do I have on my arsonist? Scatter shot, tempo, minion mastery, and fire penetration. This is where someone says, those are the worst! Why aren't you using blah, blah, blah? Watch, here they come. Aaron, please use the blah, blah, blah. I know. Have concentrated effect instead of mastery. I don't know. I don't. Remember, guys, like, I try to make build guides and test things out. I don't follow build guides. So a lot of times people will be like, oh, this person's build uses this. Why aren't you using that? I don't know. I didn't look at that person's build. Why aren't you using skeleton, donkey, and cart? That comes later. That comes later. First, we're using horse hooves. That's the first one. Duh. Level 80. All right, we've gotten a level. Back to town. Has our vendor given us more map options? Oh, a T5. Look at that. There you go. Why are you not using golems? Level 80. Finally, you slow poke. I know, right? I know. I see what's happening. Yeah.
On with the order.
I am playing as probably the worst kind of witch. Physical damage as my main damage. That's my next plan. So just so you're aware, maybe you're like, I don't know, starting what I plan on doing. Once I get this leveled, once I get this witch cooking with gear how I want it, we're going to switch out of fire and into physical with brutes and reavers. And it's going to be gloriously good. Gloriously good. It's going to be like nothing the world has seen before from an anti-damage output. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Watch Zarin die all the time. No. I'm not going to do what everyone thinks I'm going to do and freak out, man. There's a T3 map drop. Can't wait to see you struggle in T1 maps. No. We are gonna freaking crush. What's your best 3 Christmas movies? Holy smoke. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Christmas Story, Elf.
Obey me.
Woo! Excuse me. I got to start working my way down here. Ooh. Not Scrooged. Scrooged is on there. Die Hard's on there. So tired of Elf. I've seen it so many times. Yeah, I know. It was actually funny. I watched a very bad movie last night. We watched the Christmas Story 2, where all the characters are older. Oh man. Yeah. Pretty bad. Oh, it was pretty damn bad. Basically, just it does what every. Yeah, I don't want to say cash grab sequel does, but it's basically the same thing. Every scene is a hey, do you remember when Ralphie had to wear the pink bunny outfit. You guys remember that? Hey, 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 hey. Every scene, you know, is that. It was bad. Just member berries. So it's like that 90s show where they call back to the 70s show. Like, hey, you remember when the Santa kicked him down the slide? You guys remember? You know, it's basically just the same movie, but with his kids, but older.
Let's get this over with.
For me, it's Home Alone 1 and 2. Oh, I don't like this guy. There he is. I see him. Pulling strike. You did. I like having Culling Strike on the build. It's nice. Ultimate Mana Flask T3. And a T. This is the best loot I have ever received. T10 rare. It's beautiful, Clark. Trading Places, one of the best Christmas movies. So I watched Trading Places before my subathon. One, I did not remember how like vulgar? Not vulgar is probably not the right word. It's like very R-rated. It's very mature rated. It's like, oh, I don't remember this in Trading Places. Oh, dude, we're about to get murdered. Kill everything! Jeez. Hell away from me. T8 map!
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Up to 23 exalts. Got a T8 map, and we got a T10 rare. Very nice. Sent you a quick DM. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. 2 was horrible. Yeah, that's the one I talk. A Christmas Story Christmas. Yes, we watched that last night. Nash, let me ask you this. I've been seeing a lot of people telling me this will be a good learning for me. A lot of people are telling me to take this. Why? Is it better loot drops? More mods equals more loot. More loot, but just more dangerous modifiers. It's juicing. Yeah, more mods equals better loot and drop chances. More quantity of rares. Poop! Thanks for the sub. There's a talent that scales your curses per modifier. Existed in POE 1.
Go on.
All right. That was a good map. Afternoon, Aaron. What's up, Eric? Unstable energies on the upper right is really good as well.
Speak.
Yeah, I was looking at this. So basically you want this, this, and any way to get more maps drops. Which would be this, 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 and this. All right, I've got it. Orange, I put the perfect GIF under it. Worst map for me is Meyer. What do you mean my opinion doesn't count? Trade site back up yet? No. All right, everybody, we are officially level 80. Level 80. No, Orange, that is literally everything wrong with it. Yeah, we disagree on that. So there's something that movies do that legitimately drive me crazy. And I don't say drive me crazy like I really don't care. But normally when I see it in a movie, I'm like, oh, okay. When movies really heavily focus on nostalgia bait. So for like Jurassic World, when they rebooted Jurassic Park, and it's like, the kids find the old Jeep, or they find the old goggles that the kids put on. I hate that kind of stuff so much. It's like, hey, you remember the old one? Remember it? We're in that universe. Remember that? Remember the movie you really loved? Hey. I hate that crap. Oh yeah, I hate the movies that are just the same jokes rehashed, but I don't hate Easter eggs. It usually does for me too, but for whatever reason I did with that one. So we're talking about A Christmas Story Christmas, where Ralphie is now old. It's the whole movie is that. Hey, you remember the bunny suit? Hey, you remember his old friends and the old bully? Hey, remember the bullies that used to torment him? Now there's new bullies. It's just the whole movie is a rehashing of the first one, but everyone's older. And his kids. Remember the Santa that kicked him down the sled? This is the whole movie. Yeah, that one was bad. Thank you. We watched it last night. You guys are a bunch of Grinches. No, it's just bad. And what's interesting is they had the entire original cast. They could have done something awesome, too. They could have done something awesome, but they just did the same story. Hot take, I didn't like the OG Christmas Story. That's okay. If you didn't like the first one, you should watch the second one. I really enjoyed the first one. And also when I was growing up, I wonder if there's anyone else. When I was growing up, TNT, 24 Hours of a Christmas Story, it just played nonstop in my house. So I also have, like, you know, my upbringing is tied to my love of the movie. I wonder if they still do that. 24 Hours of a Christmas Story? I wonder if they still do that. Guess what I'm watching for this time of year, Muppets Christmas. A Muppets Christmas. My favorite new-ish, I'm putting it in the new-ish category for animated Christmas movies, is Klaus. Has anybody seen Klaus on Netflix? Oh my gosh. I like that one. Good. TNT, it's still 24/7. Still? I haven't had cable in like 15 years, so I couldn't tell you if they still do it. But I guess they still do it. TNT, 24 hours of A Christmas Story. Any thoughts on Red One? No, I don't really watch new movies. They normally just make me angry. I guess I really am a Grinch. Basically what I do is I just watch the pitch meetings for all new movies. That's how I experience the movies now. My kids watched it last night. Red One? We died. Something blew up.
Indeed. Yes.
My kids like Gremlins.
Until next time. Speak. Greetings.
Light radius.
On with the work.
I'm gonna send you a recording of this morning. Thank you for the prayers. You're very welcome. Hey guys, Monk or Ranger, any advice? I haven't played either. Found it enjoyable for a Christmas movie. You guys talking about the one with The Rock, right? Which? I've only played Mercenary. Nosferatu looks great. I heard that's great. If he didn't shoot his eye out again, I don't want to watch it. Rerolled from Mercenary and Monk. It's absolutely amazing. I don't like dying on maps. That might be our first death. What's corruption again? I don't really remember. Corruption? Trade site up yet? It is. I want this belt. You can click on the little icon +1 to monster level. Little icon? What's... I don't know what that is. Oh! On the current map you're doing? That's what I want. Rawhide belt. Nothing will replace my first love of the MG, but the POE trade just hits differently. Am I wrong? What POE... what... I don't know. POE trade is fine once you get used to it. I think what I find very interesting in POE 2 is the barter system. A lot of times there's an item I want, but it's like, I don't have enough currency. It's like, hey, I can offer you this. Well, I'm looking for this. What do you have there? It's just very different. It's very different. And then sometimes, you know, you do what I just did. There's no hi, thank you. Just like robotic transaction. But the belt I wanted, I just got. I've been trying to get that belt for 3 days. I messaged everyone with it. Never got invited. I just got one. A 39-8. Which is like a mid-roll. With a high rolled life recovery from flasks. So it's decent. Mid to high roll on elemental resistance. Mid to low roll on max mana. Almost perfect on life recovery. 4. Not terrible. Business, business, business. So this is the question I have for people, because I'm still trying to understand. If I vowed this belt, what are the possible outcomes? Just a higher rolled man, like... Yes, correct. Mind over matter. When you take Eldritch Battery, you'll need to take out all points from increased energy shield nodes. Only base energy shield will work. So maximum ES and all ES from gear will work. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. You'll need to take out all points from increased energy shield nodes. So you're talking about percent to energy shield. Only plus base will work. Do it. Live stream the Valor rolls. Eric, thanks for the Prime sub. My top 3 classes in LE in POE 2 so far is only Witch, because it's the only class I've played. Okay. So just to clarify, perfect example. This pair of gloves gives 65% energy shield. That does nothing. Right? Because it's not a plus to energy shield, it's a percent to energy shield. Is that right? Gear will work. Okay, got it. You're talking about on the passive tree. It increases the energy shield on that item only, which then is base. This is 63% base. I get it. I get it. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Percent to increased on the tree doesn't give you any base. Hence, it gives you nothing for the Eldritch Battery. I get it. Good tip. Man, the problem I'm going to run into is I need to get that 4th Ascendancy done. I don't want to do the 4th Ascendancy. If it's honor-based, I'm screwed. Come on, Tech. Thorns and honor don't work. What boots do you have on, Aaron? I don't want to show you my boots. It's the only item I haven't traded for. They're just terrible crafted boots I made a while ago. That's fine, I'll show you. Movement speed, energy shield, max life, cold res, fire res, stun, chill duration. I use bones. Sandals. Undead minions have 20% reduced reservation. That means that they cost 20% less spirit? 20% spirit reduction? Correct. That's crazy because MS is the single most important affix in the game. MS? Wait, what? Correct. More minions. 20%. So if they cost 30, they're going to cost 24. But you give up... Holy, what was that? Anchor falling. Why aren't you running Herald of Ash? You're talking about the spell? Trevor, did you come here just to make me upset? Is that what you missed my eggs and toast breakfast already? You like spirit for minions, not buffs. Not gonna lie, I was messing around with trigger on minion death. I was like, this is horrible. I'm sure it's not horrible. I didn't like it. Like, messing around with that last night. I was waiting for Tech to get on the phone and he never came. He just left me hanging. So mean. Of course, I gotta add when MS was described. What is it? That's why I'm aggressive. You didn't show me food. Those boots are hard to run because you give up movement speed, mana, life, resistance. Yeah. Oh, movement speed. Yeah. Is it that one? The white common rare bat killed us that fast. I think. I can't ever tell what kills me, but that's what it looked like. Gosh. Herald of Ash will cause explosions on overkill, so bada boom. But it's not on minion kills, it's on my kills.
Hello.
Right? Has nothing to do with minions. It has to do if I am killing enemies. I'm pretty sure. Which I am not killing enemies. Herald applies to minions. Got it. You can't see anything with this build. My current... So every day I play the game, I, you know, like, oh, my number one... Like, if I could fix one thing, it's movement speed. Oh, if I could fix one thing, it's map drop chance. Oh, if I could fix one thing, it's the ascension process. So, like, as I play and get more versed with the game, my number one thing changes. My current number one thing is this setting. Bloom. I want this to be negative 100 from where it's at right now. You can't see anything. I mean, I really mean it. This isn't a, oh, Aaron, just get good. Well, it is an Aaron, get good. But it's like, how did you die? I have no idea. I don't know if there was something on the ground that exploded. I don't know if it's an after-death effect. I don't know if somebody shot me with something. You literally just run around and you can't see anything. It's horrible with it all the way turned down. So that's like my current number one gripe is like, you're almost kind of playing blind. Get rid of after-death effects. Yes. All right, what the hell are people talking about with the check the box to get +1? Check the box to get +1 to monster level. What are they? Everybody, Aaron, check the box. What box? I gotta stop popping into this stream. Every time you do, you died. See? It's Mike's fault. Players have wanted on-death effects gone since POE 1. Put the tablet in the tower you clear. Just next to the close box? What the hell are you guys? Herald of Ash already doesn't work since it requires a weapon other than a staff, scepter, and wand. There you go. All right, I'm sorry. I tried. I don't know. I don't understand. I think this week you will see a lot of discussion from GGG. I don't know. I think a roadmap would be good. I think this is what we want to do in the future would be good. I also want to start memorizing the map names, because anything that has doors you go through, you also don't want to run as a minion player. Who knows? Aaron, I like your build video on Witch. In Act 3 and only 20 deaths compared to 160 on Monk. Awesome. Wait till you see the new one. Well, we'll see. Grave Bind to make minions kill count as your kills. Look it up. Grave Bind? Or is it an item? I basically don't play the game anymore. Chat just says, hey, everything you're doing is wrong. Here, look this up. Gear? Armor, energy shield, level 5. Level 5 gloves. Enemies killed by anyone in your presence count as being killed by you instead. Enemies killed by anyone in your presence count as being killed by you instead. Oh, so you can use leech. Right? So mana and life leech would apply to you. I would be pissed off if people are pitching me ideas off Maxroll's website. Fox, I would be very upset. It actually makes me not want to listen to anybody. I really hate that. No, I was kidding. What's wrong with Maxroll? They have some of the best POE minds. No. I don't copy people's build guides. So, you know, like if you see a build guide from me on YouTube, like it's not, I didn't lift it from anyone. I don't watch build guide stuff. So someone's like, oh, dude, take these gloves and these boots and these nodes and this stuff, and they're just lifting another person's build, then I get hit with copying. Like, oh, Aaron's just ripping other people's guides. No, I don't do that. Oh, I'd be so pissed off. Can you send me a ring? Can I send you a ring I made? You might want it. Don't listen to chat for that reason. No, I mean, there's a lot of things that chat has helped me with, even with today. It's been great. Every time I play the game, I learn a lot. But if there is somebody out there that is following another build guide off any website, and all they're doing is talking me through recreating another person's build, they should stop. Because that's not what I want. We can't allow links in the chat. You could send it to me on Discord, the Discord link. Leech can be on hit or percent. A pair of gloves that allows your minions to leech for you. That is pretty unbelievable. That is unbelievable. You know what's interesting about POE, and I do think I actually like this, is the is it worth it? Hey, you can get this pair of boots that, you know, all 20% cheaper on all your minions. But you lose, you know, movement speed, resist, mana. You're going to lose all this crap. Hey, pair of gloves. You can get leech from all your minions, but you're going to give up all your stats on your rare gloves. I like that. It makes it so it's not an obvious choice. Because if it had resistances and life and mana and gave you that huge affix, then it would be a no-brainer. It'd be a required item. Leech would be based on your health on kill or percent. You can't beat an ultimate crafted rare. Aaron, have you tried following build guides? I hear they're pretty good. I'm sure they are. I hate this map. Minions are always stuck. All these little narrow corridors. I'm sure your minions' attacks would make leech work. Minions use the dots and lots of small hits to do damage. You normally choose a central unique and build the mechanic around it. Well, the fact that I have mind over matter, like I have such easy access to that node, and I've got some currency, I bet I can easily throw together 30, 40 exalts, go through each item, build life and mana on each one, trying to cap resistances. I guess actually you want life, mana, energy shield on every single item. I bet I could put together something. I sent you Discord the ring I told you about. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good ring. So the only thing with the ring that's a miss is the fire damage, right? Not sure how big it could be. Not sure if dots would count towards damage. You would have to test it. Also, the radius on the gloves is too small. You know what I find hilarious? That light radius is still an affix in PoE. Is there a singular thing you can do with light radius? Someone's gonna be like, dude, it's the best affix in the game. Tier 3 slippers. What's the highest tier? 5? Tier 3? I think in POE 1 there was an item that used light radius for more damage. I don't think anything else exists. Dude, it's the best affix in the game. I know. All right, we found this. A level 72. Earthbound. You didn't have light radius, you'd be blind. All right, Earthbound is worth duty. 30% movement speed. Stun, life regen, attribute. Man, those are 3 bad affixes. T5 movement. We'll just shatter it to get the affixes. Why are you laughing, Tech? Reavers are completely trash, by the way. That's the plan for the next build. Don't worry, we'll put some brutes in there with them, you know? They're gonna be good, right? Right? I just tested them. They body block themselves. I know. That's what they did when I played in the campaign. They were terrible. But I figured now they're probably better. Right? Oh, wait. I also want to raise my hand. I'm going to keep asking questions. I feel like there's so many knowledgeable people in the chat right now. Basically, every minion build should have a storm minion in it because shocked enemies take more damage. Is there ever a time when you wouldn't want an enemy shocked? Right? Every minion build needs one storm dude in it. Very passive aggressive. I love it, sir. Shocked equals more damage from all sources. I don't shock any enemies if you're standing in water. I don't shock anyone. I would guess that there's going to be some support gems for like guaranteed shock or boosting your shock chance for minions. I don't use any support gems that are lightning. I would guess those have to be in there. I haven't looked. I only shock myself in the mirror, getting old. I think it takes too long to shock well with minions. There's an early support for percent to shock. The Reavers just body block themselves. Oh, that is terrible. I get bonus to bleed / plus ignites. I don't have a clue how I can wield a two-handed mace and a shield as a warrior. I do not. I do not. Why won't this door? Oh, there's one more. Oh, it's. There's the passive on the tree that lets you Giant's Blood. There you go. You need Giant's Blood. T5 map. Great club. Tech is working on something that I really commend him for. He is working on a full Thorns. He's working on a full Thorns warrior? I don't know what it is. He goes, I can't ascend, but it's working. I would think Thorns gear is so cheap. Actually, probably nobody puts any Thorns gear for sale because they figure no one will want it. The warrior. Okay, what am I missing here? Why won't that... The door should open. Let's go back. Not as good as LE Thorns. Man, LE Thorns is great. Do we get golems yet? No, no golems. You get brutes. You get brutes. Why won't this damn door open? This map. What the hell's this map called? No, the left side's done. Look, I pulled the thing. Not get that one? It's horrible. No, we've pulled all 3 levers down. This is the worst map in Path of Exile 2. I hate this map. I'll never do it. Bugged for me too. Doors didn't open. The augury? What that? Fun. That's a lot of fun. And we only got tier 5 maps. effective. We have one map left, I think, and then we're back to 0 again. Go to the hideout and come back. All right, let's see. And then do all 3 again. Open door. All 3 didn't know. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? All right. Let's see if this works. I will waste my time for science. This game's a running simulator anyways. See? Oh my gosh. Oh, that one. Oh, I see. Now they open. Oh, brother.
Obey me.
Thanks for the tip. Time to die. Come on. T8 or higher map. Drop! That wasn't that bad. We got a lot of good stuff in there. Terrible.
Hello. Until next time.
Oh no, we are out of maps. Oh. No, we're out. Maps again.
What is it?
You spend all your money on candy again? No. The biggest, second biggest. First biggest is not being able to see anything. The second biggest is I never have any maps. People are like, use your tablets. I've only have 2. I did a map recently with 150% chance to drop waystones. Full clear, 0. Yeah, I mean, I'm always out. If you're not stacking light radius, you're doing it wrong. I prefer to just kill packs in one swing. Warrior or monk? Warrior? Okay. Atlas is maxed. We only run rare maps, and we're trying to do full clears. There's gotta be something we're missing. So now, hold on a second. Let's... God, I wish you could zoom out farther. So you can go to the tower... And then put tab. Don't you need 3 tablets, or can you put 1 tablet in? Warbringer minion build. Up to 4. Okay, we'll traverse there. First clear small tower. This one? Why? First clear small tower, then click the small tower again, put tablet in. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I got it. But I don't... Where do you guys get the tablets at? Is there a specific place where they drop? They are RNG. Can you craft on them? Can. Yeah, I saw that. You could boost on the top north. You can boost them. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why am I at the burning monolith? Did I put a map in here? Oh, no, this is where you can put them in. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, that's our map. Yeah, that's the pinnacle boss. Yeah. Okay. Which we would smoke, you know. He'd be dead so fast. All right, we'll go to this tower and then clear all these. All right. Next question. How do you get points to put in the, like, breach atlas tree? And we've done breach a ton of times. Like, how do you get those atlas points? I think the first Pinnacle boss in PoE 2 has worse abilities than Lilith. Yeah. Tooltip in Atlas tells you how. Oh. Hey, that. Okay. Time to go do stuff. Hey, congratulations on your win today, sir. Yeah, but it's a good gif. What did you win at? Sith Lord won the Path of Exile 2 early access copy in Discord. But he said he just said he doesn't need it, so I don't know. He's cheating! No, I'm just kidding. Can I have it? Everybody wants it. Give me the key. We're giving away a key today. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! Giveaway. Get in the giveaway. By the way, can you actually buy maps on POE 2 trade? I think that's what we're going to end up doing. I'm just going to start buying maps, which is so silly. When you talk about, like, I'm not going to run T4 and T5 maps trying to find a T6 to then try and find a T7. You know, like, that is, like, beyond absurd. We're just going to have to start buying maps. Did you not add an Atlas map vendor? There's no maps for sale. No maps. I just popped 5 maps and a tower, all 10 plus. At what tier map? $13, yeah. Yeah, you know what level maps he has for sale, Xathius? Level 1. Tower modifier stack, I would clear as many as possible. What's the radius when you put a tablet in a tower? Is it like the 8 around, or is it just like the next 8 maps you clear? Right, because it has to be in the vicinity. I feel like PoE is largely a repeat of PoE 1's mistakes. Trading is basically the only reasonable way to get what you're looking for. Oh my gosh. 1000%. It is rare where I say, like, trade is a requirement. Obviously, trade is not a requirement. To play competitively or push endgame, trade is a requirement. I mean, we beat the whole campaign, the first 6 acts, without trading. I think we made it to maybe tier 5 maps before I wanted to pull my hair out. And then I just started switching out each piece of gear with my exalts. Didn't GGG say they redid something in POE 2 based off Ellie's trade system? They did. So Jonathan Rogers in an interview with Zizarin said that they have to look at Path of Exile 2's trade differently because of the success of factions from Path of Exile 2. Since that interview, there's been nothing changed. So they did say that in an interview, but then there was nothing actually implemented. But yes, that was said. How did I miss a rare enemy all the way over there? You said that wrong. Factions from POE 2. What? Jonathan Rogers in an interview with Zizarin said that they have to change trade for Path of Exile 2 based upon the success of factions in Last Epoch. I guess we'll go up first. I want to trade to be my last resort, so I wasted exalts. Oh man, I wasted so much exalts through the campaign, but it's fine. I mean, I got through it. Since it's obviously RNG-based crafting, it's just not, I mean, there's just not even close. Like, it's just, the chances of you hitting exactly what you want on a high tier or just using the exact same amount of currency to just pick what you want, and it's just not close. You said POE 2 instead of Last Epoch. Got it. Crafting, you mean gambling. Yeah, there's no deterministic crafting. All right, full clear.
Part of my plan.
Golden charm. Well, pretty close to full clear. A T2 map and a T6. Hi, Aaron. Hello. There is somewhat. It's hidden behind ritual.
What is it? Hello. Until next time.
How do you even trade for maps? No, you can't search anything. I see it. What tier maps do you need? Well, I mean, right now I am full clearing and I can't, like, the highest I have is a 6. For my quest complete, I need tier 8s. So I'd like to get tier 8s or higher, but I have nothing. I have friggin' nothing. I can give you 2 9s and an 8. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Spiky Tech. I'm Aaron ARPG. I'm doing 12, so they're just sitting there. Hey, Aaron, what's up, Midnight? Towers are the key to map sustain. How can I get into LE beta testing? I wish I had that answer for you. They're no longer accepting. I really think you need more minions, just not enough yet. If you count Raging Spirits, we're at 27. I stopped at tier 5 and went to play Warrior and Ranger up to Act 2 Cruel on both. Nice. If you could still see the floor, you need more. Oh my gosh. It was a good trade. Thank you. You do the last giveaway tonight? Gonna try to be there for it, but I'm working today. That was so generous, Aaron. Those wisdom scrolls are worth a lot. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I was gonna go to the trade house and have to start spending exalts on maps. All right, everybody. We've been grinding hard today. Finally, we've had some luck with map drops. So at least now we can continue to grind some. It took me a while to kind of get my footing on how to get more maps, but now we've got more we can grind, so you know. I haven't even made it to Act 3. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I clear a bunch of towers and then end up with crazy modifiers on everything else in range. Random drop. But you seem to get the same type if there is an event in that zone. So if delirium's going on, you will get more delirium. Interesting. I feel like the mushroom quest is in Act 3 is left over for when flasks were still a thing. Uncle John, man, you're just so awesome. Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you, thank you. Shout out. How's your ice? How's the ice fire build going? Ugh, going good. Hey, Uncle, have you finished the 4th Ascendancy? Have you tried it? It's poison minions now. Hey, that's good. Today I finished the 3rd one and I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm done with the 3rd one as well. I don't even have a coin, I guess, for the 4th one. Oh, would that do it? Number of trials, 10. I don't know what you need for ultimatum. What level did you attempt the second one? 78. 10 is okay. So I've got 1 that I could attempt my 4th. Item must be above 75. I see. Okay, so hold on. Just trying to understand. If this said number of trials 3, area level 75, I can do a sanctum for my 4th. Is that correct? Look at the great text. Oh, I see. Will not grant. Oh, it's like right in my face. You attempted the 3rd Ascendancy at 45? Yeah. Yeah, yellow text, bingo. I got it. It's right in front of my face. I like Sanctum. No, the second one? Oh, the second one's fine. Yeah. I had my first 2 Ascendancies done. Act 2 and 3 normal. Yeah, those weren't bad. We beat first Ascendancy at the end of Act 2. We beat the second Ascendancy at the end of Act 3. Yeah, they weren't bad. Just a little bit of fire. It's not... We have 13 arsonists, 1 cleric, 2 warriors, a hellhound, and 10 fire spirits. Our army's up to 27. Right now we are building currency, and we're going to move into a mind over matter build, where I'm going to have to re-gear my whole character again, but that's okay. At least we got something to build towards. So I likely could have got my 3rd Ascendancy much earlier. I just did it last night in bed on my gaming laptop. I did it at level 78. But truth be told, I hate the Ascendancy process so much that we tried it once and failed. And then yesterday, and then during the dev stream, we tried it again and failed. And then last night I beat it. So we tried it 3 times, fail, beat it. The 3rd Ascendancy format is, so what you did for Sanctum, you have to do that 3 times. So basically you go through the map and you get to the, like, you know, the gold, silver, and bronze chests. Then you go through it again. Then you go through it again. So you have to beat it 3 straight times with the same honor and all the stacking modifiers. Well, at least you play a character that can ascend. What changed my mind on the Ascendancy? Even the fail, since it's like a roguelike, you just get more relics to make you stronger for the next run. Yeah, I've boosted up my favor resistance. I think I can get to like almost 50 now. 50% favor resistance, which did make a huge difference. I think I'm going to wait until I get a coin drop for a level 75, and then we'll try our 4th. I had a friend that hit me up and said, 4th ascendancy done. I was like, damn, nice job. I was like, what level were you? He goes, oh, I just paid 20 exalts to have somebody do it for me. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, I just paid for a support. I was like, oh. Oh, okay. He's like, you didn't do it? No, I didn't do it. I paid for a carry. I'm not going to tell you guys who it is. You guys would know who it is. Yeah, once I get that Sanctum coin for it, we'll try it.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
No carries here. Solo self-found. Nice. I really mean this. Huge respect to any Path of Exile player that plays without trade. You know, last epoch, you get access to Circle of Fortune. So yes, I still think Merchant's Guild is much stronger. But if you're solo self-found and playing COF, you're going to get, you know, better drops and better crafts and way better gear. Where in POE, you don't get crap. You actually physically get nothing. It's very hard. Without trade, blasphemy. I think solo self-found for LE should be called factionless. Solo self-found factionless. Sure, you failed twice on stream, then suddenly off stream you did it. I had no problem. Literally last night, I'm in bed on my gaming laptop, watching Christmas Story Christmas with Ralphie Old. Terrible movie. And I beat it last night. And honestly, I like really had no problem. It was not that hard. It's not that hard.
It's about time.
You need to have honor resistance. It was Aaron who paid the 20. I would never do that. Chat helps me a lot, obviously. I would never pay for something like that. Also, as somebody that makes build guides, the last thing I'd be like is, hey, here's the build guide. I mean, if you want to progress, you have to pay for it. No, it was not me. It was not me. It's easy when you stand in the corner and let the other guy do it for you. Oh, brother. Why did I even say that? Okay, map is done. So far on this map, we have found a tier 2, a tier 6, and that's it. You pay for crafting services, so why not those services? I don't pay for anything. Pro tip, pay for someone else to do it. I don't even know how the hell do you even... I don't even want to know. I don't even know how you would even, like, find that. Is that like a... No, it can't be an RMT site because they would want real money. I don't know. Sure, there's a Discord server for that. That would make sense. Yeah, I could see that.
Greetings.
We got a 2 and a 6. Raven, thanks for the 2 subs. Thank you so much. There's a trade channel in chat. I've seen streamers carry for exalts. Can you do that? I don't carry for exalts. I carry for maps. T7. Give me that. Gazzy does carries for exalts. Yep. And just curious, I mean, Gazzy's my friend. GGG is totally fine with that as long as it's not for real money, right? So if I had a super boosted character and I was like, hey, I'm looking for 5 party members that needs a T4 carry, cost 10 exalts. There's an entire Discord for stuff like this. Jeez. That's why SSF exists. I think it's fine as long as you are trading for subs or carrying. I think it's fine if you aren't trading for subs or carrying for subs. As long as it's in-game currency, it's allowed. I gotcha. Yeah, that's wild. Did not know that. All right, tower complete. Tower. Increase waystones found in your map. I see. And it tells you which ones are boosted. Huh. Hey, Simpox, you can put these tablets in the towers, if you didn't know that.
Peculiar but powerful.
I saw, yeah, I went and talked to Hog yesterday when he was dressed up. See, 3, 6, 10 exalt tabs. Aaron is establishing a corporation. No, these are just tabs I have set up for just some items for trade. I've only sold like 4 items. Don't worry about it, log out, okay? Just don't worry about it. Really, damn, I didn't know that. Thanks, you're very welcome. People who pay are paying to get bored. It is, I mean, it is a relatively interesting thought. So to me, if it's uninstall or pay, I guess okay, right? Like, hey, I have hit a wall. I've done everything I can possibly do and think of, and I cannot progress. I mean, I guess I'm worried about my friend who may have to shelf POE again. No, you have nothing to worry about. You guys, LV, thank you for showing me this. Okay, this is actually insane. Okay. I'm almost at like a loss for words. 10 days, 9 days after release. That is unbelievable. So Tech said something earlier that I bet we hear a lot from GGG this coming week about changes and updates. And I said, I don't know. This is why I don't know. A lot of times, again, we get in this Twitch, YouTube bubble thinking that we are the minority when we are obviously not. And the player base is overwhelmingly, almost to a degree I've never seen before, saying we love this game. If the game was too hard, too slow, not engaging, not fun, I mean, these numbers would be every single day going down. To be fair, majority are still in the campaign. So since the campaign is so difficult, people are still logging in because it's almost kind of like a single player game at this point. Maybe. All right. This is our first map with our tower buff. Elden Ring is a great game, but you are not required to play through the campaign 4 times a year. This game does not respect your time. I am sure that GGG will continue to tweak, change, update, bug fix, listen to player feedback. I'm gonna venture to say that on the sales side and MTX side, they are just elated right now. And normally corporations don't change when the going's good. I don't see them making huge fundamental changes with the game. I don't see that happening. $60 hours for me to get to maps. To be fair, I mess around some checking new stuff. 60 hours. I think if I had leveling gear, which means if I could start another character right now, I bet we would fly through the campaign. I bet we would cut the time in half. But yeah, fresh start. Yeah, 30, 35 hour campaign. Maybe a little quicker now, maybe 30 hours. I feel pretty confident about that. I know what to skip. My knowledge of the game's better. Why is POE 2 so laggy on PS5? I don't know. I haven't heard that. Hi, hi, hi. Knowing where to go and what you need to kill speeds up a lot. Well, we spent 90 minutes on that stupid desert find something to put here quest. So that crap never happens again. Titan's Grotto. Oh my gosh. What character would you pick for your second? Probably Titan. I'd probably try the other minion setup. Best quest ever. Everyone loves that quest. 13 arsonists. Did someone do their third ascendancy? Done. No, I would not try Blood Witch. This game has so many different types of minions that I really want to explore minions first. More than anything else. 13 arsonists. And I don't have spirit on my wand. So technically you can get another 60 spirit just from your scepter. I mean scepter. And then if we wanted to get the 20% reservation, reduce reservation on boots. I mean, you could really, if you really want a huge army, you can. We should mess around with that just for science. I did my third ascendancy and I'm at 9. The 9's not bad. I would venture to say you're not trading. I'm 8 points away from the 12% reservation node. Yes, that is a very important node. This is a map that our tower has buffed. How many maps have we found? Nini. I wonder if the new ARPG player base is going to be on board for the League system, especially with those who started playing ARPGs recently. I think so. They're used to updates still in games and DLCs and expansions. I think if you're actually new to action RPGs and it's like, hey, you don't have to spend money on the expansion or the DLC or the play as Snoop Dogg in Fortnite. You just get to try all the new stuff with the price you've already paid. I think they'd be happy. Live service model done right is awesome. Feels almost like a fresh game every time you play it. I think they'd be okay with it. Tell me what ARPG isn't seasonal now. Grim Dawn, Titan Quest 2. That's it. That's all I could think of. All the dead ones. Titan Quest 2 will not be following a live service model. It's pretty wild, huh? Grim Dawn does have, yes, community-run seasons ran by Wrecked by Protoss. But Undecember has seasons, Torchlight Infinite seasons, Last Epoch seasons, PoE 1, PoE 2, D2R, D3, D4. Does Diablo Immortal have seasons? It probably does. Titan Quest 2 will rely on their fans to do the community seasons again. I don't know what their plan is. Daily seasons? It's pretty funny. Grim Dawn has suffered from not having authoritative servers. We cleared that whole map, tier 9, and this has the tower modifier for extra maps. Not one map is dropped. Oh. LE they're on cycle 1356. Oh, Last Epoch. No, we're going down here. We're going to find something good. Earth does have seasons too. Last Epoch, season 2. Oh my gosh, no more cycles. Seasons. And the number aligns with the patch number. Unbelievable. Season 2, update 1.2. Finally. This map was muy horrible. I don't mind calling it cycle, but the numbers should align. It's just silly. With the exception of PoE, every other game live service model calls it seasons. So just, hey, are you going to play the new cycle? What the hell's a cycle? It's a season. Oh, okay. Like they should just align it. Movement speed, energy, shield, rarity. No, actually. Bad rolls. How are gem cutters doing?
Hello there.
Do 4 for 3. Might be able to get that. 7 for 10. Let's see. Let's get back to LE patch 1.2 and do some cycling. Which Atlas nodes did you choose? I get more waystones than I can handle. I get none. I get none. %, tier higher. plus 20, 60% tier higher, 100% rarity, 20% drop. I get literally none. Aaron, are you running white maps? Nope. Only maps I run are rare. Are you using your tower? Yep. Oh, come on. You're using your tower? Yeah. My tower has improved map drops. My Atlas is best it can be. And we're running higher tier maps. I'm trying. I'm trying. I will say, we will play it. We will learn it. I really hope that it's good. I do not have tons of confidence in Titan Quest 2. I hope it's good, but no live service. Early access is going to be a disaster. I don't know. We're going to see how that one goes. At least Last Epoch has like an established player base, whereas Titan Quest 2 is going to be launching as a new entry against D4, POE 1, POE 2, Last Epoch, Undecember, Torchlight Infinite. That's going to be a rough one.
How useful.
Have you tried just getting maps to drop? Okay, this one, hold on. Let's get the maps to drop. All right. I just woosawed it. Titan Quest 2, fingers crossed, better nail the lore. I feel like, truth be told, I know from a business standpoint, it's probably not great, like, delaying it. There's so much action RPG right now. You're actually almost kind of launching into a saturated market. I mean, freaking even Last Epoch, who's considered number 3, is having a hard time figuring out launch windows. And you are about to launch a $70, 10-hour early access. You're just gonna get murdered. You're gonna get murdered. The wide belt flasks. Oh.
Peculiar, but powerful.
It's going to be full price. Everyone. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Trust me, I'm a big Titan Quest fan, okay? Titan Quest 2 is going to be launching early access at the $70 price. This is what was shown. All right. What will early access for Titan Quest 2 give you? It will give you 3 classes. Inside of Titan Quest, you select 2. So you have 3 classes launching where you pick 2. Also, this is from the developers. Also, it will give us 3 bosses and 10 to 12 hours of content. 3 bosses, 10 to 12 hours of content, 3 classes where you select 2. The current released price is $70 early access. Is going to be a quite... That is going to be something. Launching into this current climate of action RPGs. A T7 map! All we had to do was just will it. We need tier 8, but that works. So if anybody has played Grim Dawn or Titan Quest, it is a multi-class game. So you select 2 classes that create a new class. That's a big nope. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. And again, this information comes from the developer's live stream. Told ya they'd say they'd start dropping. I'm worried for EHG. Sorry, but LE lost a lot of their players and players' confidence with the last delay. With the new content, I can't believe it's April. We have to wait for the new content. I think they'll be okay. I think they're going to be okay. I hope they're okay. You got to remember, they went from 255,000 players, to 80,000. So, doing their 4-month cycle, they already took a huge hit. So, like, let that sink in. 255,000 players. Season 0. Season 1, 85,000. That's a big difference. That is a big, big difference. So they took a huge hit. And because of that hit, they're pivoting. So you gotta understand, they're not making the decision because, you know, like they're changing their approach and everything they're doing based upon those results. You mean cycle 0? It's all screwed up. It's season 0, season 1, and the up and coming season 2. So they took all the top feedback from season 0 and 1, and they're applying that to season 2. So hopefully they regain some of that momentum, and then from that point, almost like a relaunch, they can continue. I think Last Epoch has a pretty decent core audience that will show up regardless. It's just, can they pull that Diablo POE base back? Also, a rising tide raises all ships. With the huge success of Path of Exile 2. Remember, all those streamers have like their best numbers ever. Zizarin, Dark, Rax, Rob, Gazzy, all these guys, the best numbers they've ever had in their life. They all stream Last Epoch, right? I mean, there's like the success of PoE 2 isn't going to hurt Last Epoch. It's going to help it. Also, I have played season 2 of Last Epoch, and it's great. So, you know, there's just a lot going for it. The wait does suck. Zizarin is number 4 on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. And all of them stream Last Epoch. Give us leaks. No! No. Does Titan Quest have an early access date or only an estimate? Their current estimate, which is also they gave a really weird estimate, is winter 2024-2025. So, Grimlore said winter 2024-2025. So December, January, or February for their early access. Standing time. My only hope is that LE and PoE 2 won't launch new seasons / cycles simultaneously. It's actually seasons and leagues, but me too. Next PoE 1 league will be around the end of January, start of February. It'll be in February. Jonathan Rogers already kind of leaked the February league for PoE 1. POE 2 League should be March, so LE Season 2 April should be all right. Yeah. Do you think that the content coming is large enough that it'll be seen as a relaunch? I mean, I can't answer that. A refresh? Maybe a refresh? What's great about it? I can't tell you. I heard standing time raises waystone drop chance. Isn't December 2025 still technically winter? What? Yes. So I can clear 13s, but can't do trial 3. Are you melee? I just dove back into LE this weekend for the first time in 8 months. Loving it. Nice. There's a lot of new stuff. I'm wondering if I'll find POE 1 easy after playing POE 2 now. Expansion is the word you're looking for. It's not an expansion. It's not an expansion. I can't give you guys any leaks. As you know, I'm Mr. No Comment. But they did release their new roadmap. So, explore the lost realities preserved in time and face off against the twisted creations of the Weaver. So we get a Monolith of Fate upgrade, unique woven echoes, Weaver faction tree, dungeon improvements, full Sentinel overhaul, tombs and cemeteries, champion enemies, endgame crafting additions, and new endgame bosses. They've also already told us that there will be new skills, new uniques. There's a ton of quality of life improvements, and many more. So, yeah, if anything, it'll be a super season. It'll be a super season. Can you respond with a yes or no? Is the monolith less repetitive and boring now? Well, that's all dependent on the player. I think that the monolith in its current state right now is better than PoE 2's endgame. And some people say that's not true. I feel like LE's monolith changes will be kind of like PoE 2's endgame based on Mike's comment about them working on it for a while before PoE 2 came out. The monolith is getting a full refresh. So it's better. With the exception of PoE 1, right? Which is the king of endgame. What's number 2? I've been thinking about this because during the last subathon, obviously we played a ton of Last Epoch. We played Undecember. We played Torchlight Infinite. I've been thinking about this. We played Diablo 4's DLC. What game, with the exception of PoE 1, has a good endgame? Grim Dawn, real life. None of them, right? Probably Last Epoch. Exactly. I was thinking about this. What game, if you're not looking at PoE 1, has a better end game than Last Epoch in its current state? I love Grim Dawn, but I don't agree that it has a good end game. PoE 2, I mean, that's kind of silly. I mean, I guess you could argue it, but I mean, like, how can you possibly say that this is less repetitive than Last Epoch's Monolith? I mean, you could say it's the same level of repetitive, but 20-minute maps, you know. Also, you got to remember that PoE 2 is new. So, you know, if you've played 4,000 hours like me of Last Epoch and you're brand new to this game, well, the game is fresh. So since the game is fresh, of course, the end game feels more fresh because you're learning it. It's definitely Ellie for me, Torchlight third. I don't know, but I get way faster bored of Ellie's Monolith. Chaos Bane's got a decent end game. I've played Chaos Bane. Wolson's War Table with Expeditions.
It's about time.
Hey, Aaron, hope you're well. I've been enjoying PoE 2. Don't really find myself liking the Mercenary, though. Yeah? Not your fave? Map complete. This was a T9. Oh my gosh. A random white T9 to drop right at the end. Very nice. Staying alive. I don't like the ammo swapping. +4 at all projectile skills better than flat damage. You want both. You could easily get both. All right, that's good. Undecember's Endgame's very good. It's okay. Still learning how to craft. How do I get the +4 on weapon? Very simple. This is an easy one. If you want to get +4 on weapon, you go to this website right here. It's called Path of Exile Trade. And then you go, what is it? And then you search what... It's really easy. It's really easy. Then you just grab the exact item you want for cheap. Boo! What? Sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Guys, I didn't mean that. It's the best way. You cannot craft it. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. You can't craft it. You can craft it, it's just it's RNG based, so you could get it, but you probably won't. Currency exchange? Did we get anything? None yet. Yeah, what's crafting in PoE games? There basically isn't any. And I don't say that to be like, I mean, obviously there's crafting in this game. We just crafted our map. And I'm sure once you have a bunch of essence, if you've got a good base, I'm sure you can make something. But really the game is about spending your currency on your maps or tablets to gain exalted orbs, to use exalted orbs to buy exactly what you want from the shop. It's easy. Best way to get Exxon weapons to buy from vendors. Every once in a while, and I'm sure there's somebody in chat that'll say this, I'll be like, there's no better crafting than Last Epoch's Forge. It's just, there's none. I mean, no one's going to convince me of that. And everybody has their own opinion. It's so good. It's really good. I just joined the stream to see him looking at trade. Shocked. I wasn't looking at trade. Last Epoch's crafting is good because it's overpowered. I mean, would you rather have deterministic crafting or you buy everything from a third-party website? POE 1 is pretty good, but not approachable. D4 isn't very good, but approachable. LE is the best of both. Which begs the question, are we just running maps to trade? Yes. Yes. You literally run these maps to get exalted orbs to trade for items. 100%. Yes. That is the entire endgame loop. Run maps for currency to trade for items. 100%. Yes. That is the endgame. Yeah, I was looking at trade for a friend. Yes. Any unique for Flame Wall? Nothing I've seen. Eventually you get to the Pinnacle boss, then use the currency from them to trade more. I don't understand that kind of stuff. I still don't get it. We've been playing Endgame for 6 days, and not that I've tried very hard, but like I look at it and I'm like, what? Huh? Like how the hell, like, I guess maybe I'm just like not high enough yet. I don't know. We're just going to keep boosting our map level. You'll play solo self-bound and get gear, so trading is not the only way. Of course. Of course. Trading is not the only way. You could play the game blindfolded as well if you wanted. Totally an option. But anybody out there would be literally lying to your face if they said trade does not help you in this game. And you can just craft and make all your gear and be just as powerful. They would be being mean to you. So you're not high enough, huh? Oh, brother. Oh my gosh, I never did standing time. Bleh. Bleh. Look, Exalted Orb. See, we're running maps so we could find those. Ostrich. Hydrate. Jeez. Thanks for the Yakuza game. It's fun. Awesome, Toasty. How does playing optimally matter? Why does playing optimally matter? I mean, I guess it doesn't. That feels like an overgeneralization. You don't have to follow a build guide. I haven't. You don't have to trade. You can play solo self-found. No build guide. No Twitch, no YouTube, no max roll. Just play to have fun. Yeah, you could totally do that. I'm still enjoying LE. I'm currently playing some ridiculous Druid Beastmaster hybrid. I'm experimenting on the fly and having a blast. Absolutely. No Twitch, blasphemy. Trade feels fundamental in this game. And the game is already hard. Just because you trade to get items doesn't mean you're now flying. Am I a god? Are you a god? No. Then die. Ray, if anyone asks if you were a god, you say yes. Fire! Set the building on fire. It's been a good map so far. I activate Breach, gets swarmed, dies. It's normal. Yep. I hate Breach. Unequivocally my least favorite. It's exactly what happens to me. I try to like find a corner and pray my minions keep me alive as I hit the health potion. Trading is only a mini game and not for everyone, but it's for me. I try to think logically, right? You could use your currency to try and craft, or you could use your currency for trading to get exactly what you want. You don't have to, but, you know, you get stronger for sure. I think Breach melee minions would be better. It could be. From a survivability standpoint, we have made quite a bit of progress. We'll still die and get one shot. Most of the time we don't even know how we died. But for the most part, we have gotten a lot tankier. And I think with Mind over Matter and a couple of these things we plan on doing, I think we're going to have some success. I hope so. But again, it's going to take another full re-gearing. So we're kind of building up some currency. Maybe 8 to 10 exalts per item slot to start. But I'm kind of thinking. I think monster movement needs a nerf. Like they're too quick. Sounds painful to hear. It's good to have something to do. My wife has already noticed. Hey, you got your gaming laptop open. What's going on? I'm on POE trade. She already sees it, but don't tell logout. Playing optimally matters and is brought up with POE is because you are punished drastically for making a mistake. It's not fun when you get 20 to 100 hours in and have to restart just to fix a single mistake. Watching you, I know.
What can I do for you?
Five, 10. Eight. Nice. And the 8 is already rare. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 7s, 1 8, and a 10. Booyah! Good morning, Mr. Flenser. All right. I just need a minute. It's standing time. And I'm going to get some water. Oh. All right, be right back. 1 sec.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I can see your outline. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. All right, we've got a couple of boosted maps. One here. One here. We'll work our way down. We're almost done with our tier 8 maps. We need 2 more. Favorite map. I wasn't paying attention. Is it better to go pure evasion or armor evasion for mercenary? Well, you need armor for pretty much all classes, from what I understand. Because that's basically your physical res. I'm at T15 maps and my armor. And I'm in armor evasion 5,500 armor, 7,000 evasion. Are you self-made or did you buy and trade? Oh no, we've traded a lot. Every item I'm wearing is from trade with the exception of my boots. Now, for the whole campaign and up to T5 maps, it was all crafted and stuff that I found. One. So what's the worst item you have? The only item I haven't traded for. Yeah. I consider Path of Exile, again, just my opinion, a trade game. Like, trade is a core component of the game. Just my opinion and the way I play it. Best way to get exalted orbs is to sell minion gear to Aaron. What? Well, if you got some minion gear, I'm gonna want it. Duh. POE has always been about trade. Run maps to build currency, use that currency to buy the items you need. And I literally do craft all the time. And that is for my maps and now my tablets. On POE 1, if you're an Excel expert, you can craft 2. For sure. Yeah. Lever number 2. Way too complex to craft in POE 1. Yeah, I think we should be maybe 30, 35 exalts by the time we're done today. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what we've gotten for the currency exchange. I've also been burning a ton of crap on my maps. Yeah, we need more one-button solutions like last epoch. For crafting? Holy moly! Does last epoch have a lot of one-button builds? I feel like you're thinking of Path of Exile 1 when you say that. I don't know. Holy moly. No, we will do this after we beat the map. I always thought Grim Dawn had a nice incentive to use more than one active skill. One more tier 8 map, and we're on to tier 9s for our mission. No, I mean for crafting, the forge, a little bit exaggerated, of course. I see. Get him! Get him! A sapphire ring? It's our first unique ring. I like this one.
No.
What map tier are we up to? Today we ran an 11, but we don't find anything that high. So once I beat this 10, we'll be up at least on our quest to 9s. But we're double digit power. So I mean, I would say we can run tier 10 maps probably pretty comfortably. Who was that? Wolpenstein, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're cooking. Where'd that come from? Oh.
On with the work.
This is what we found. Level 32 Sapphire Ring. 10% increased skill speed, dex, mana regen, 100% of cold damage converted to lightning. Brotherhood. Brotherhood Sapphire Ring. Is worth, you guessed it, duty. Eight, 9, 6, 9. All right, let's knock out this 8.
Hello there.
Yeah, we got 34 exalts. Perfect. I was doing fine with my warrior till Act 3. Now most of the mobs one-shot me. And also something weird happened that I was able to stun mobs easily till Act 2. And now in Act 3, it's not even possible with a lot of hits. Any suggestions? Chat? Any help? All I have played is Witch, so I just have no idea anything warrior related. Nice. I'm wondering how high my simple little build can go. How are you doing right now? Putting debuffs on enemies can help a lot.
It's about
Playing through 1 again and got my Purifying Flame Necro Witch through Act 6 so far. I'm really enjoying this build. Nice. That's great. Everyone, as of right now, we got about 2 hours, maybe an hour and 50 minutes left on today's stream. And then I have church with the fam bam. We go to evening service. So in a couple of hours, we will draw today's giveaway. As long as you are following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. A leather vest. Tier 8 map. Give me that. Gonna get your church jazz on. Yes, sir. Don't stun me. This will be nice. If we can clear this map, this will give us 2 more points on our Atlas tree. Also, we're approaching level 81.
all part of my plan.
Yeah, now that I have the belt, I can very easily respec my passive tree to snag Eldritch Battery. That's 7 points. I can easily get that. I guess 8, because we also need Mind over Matter. Yeah, I can get that easily. And then it looks like you probably want all, with the exception of this middle node spell damage. It looks like you want all of this in here. I got roped into guiding traffic at my church parking lot today. That's fun. That's good. It's good to give back. I'm proud of you, Isaiah. Yeah, we got roped into doing church stuff. Shh. On the bright side, we did get served lunch today. Can't beat Southern Baptist cooking. There you go. See? Look at the bright side. No! There was something purple. Look at that. I don't know. There's something purple in there that got us. Oh, we were so close to leveling. Oh.
Hello.
Epic fail. Death by something purple. Curious though, how high is your chaos? 2569 life, 667 energy shield, fire 76, lightning 58, cold 59, chaos 34, armor 12. Again, incrementally each day it is getting better, but it's still obviously not there. Very high. Your character must be OP. I just died. What do you mean? But again, we're going to switch up the build a little bit. We are going to try mind over matter. We're going to see how this does for survivability, but that will be for another day. I don't plan on setting that up quite yet. But I did snag the belt I needed for it. Just killed Lagon. Why does he stress me out every freaking time I fight him? Gets easier. That was our first death in a while. All right, let's reel it in. At least we pulled one tier 8 map from that. So it was still at least a net positive. That was close. Are you on T8 maps? This is a T8 map. But today we ran a 10 and an 11. I'm hoping we can consistently be over 10 soon. That is the plan. We're starting to slowly push up. You don't look a day over 12, right? I saw Hog dressed up yesterday. Wasn't it glorious? It was great. Oh, good. He was hoping you were not going to see him. No, I saw. Strong boxes seem different. I don't know if there's like lag in the monsters popping out or what. I don't know. Maybe it's I'm impatient. You're at 36 deaths so far? Not terrible. We're approaching level 81. I think I bricked my game. I killed the final boss of the campaign, tried to do a map, and it says you need to finish the campaign. Are you sure you finished the final boss? Are we having fun? Lots of fun. Reload from checkpoint. Just clear out this little corner and then we'll hit this ritual. I don't like the ritual. We almost died on the last one. That's fine. I was hoping Spell Echo would cast Firewall twice. Is there a gem that does that? Isn't that Spell Echo? Exalted Orb. Give me that. Spell Echo does, yeah. I only know Overabundance. I don't think Spell Echo works on Wall of Fire. So, with the exception of my boots, we have traded for every item I am wearing, and we're still approaching 40 exalts. So, from a currency buildup, we're building our currency decently fast. Weirdly, though, yesterday I sold 3 items. Today I haven't sold anything. So you reviewed Ghost Lore. I like Ghost Lore. The devs of Ghost Lore reached out the other day. When I say the other day, before the subathon. Seeing if I would give them another look. Website was down for hours. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Aaron. Hi, Ideal. What's up? What up? Dude, how many of these skill gems are we gonna get? Bro, why do we keep skipping the awesome games? Ghost Lore? I've worked with the Ghost Lore devs in the past. I made a review for them. Ghost Lore's fine. Ghost Lore's good. It is in its completed state. So it's not like a live service game. I think they're down to 2 devs working on it, which again doesn't mean the game's dead. It's just it's done. T9 map. You want to get Spell Echo so that when you cast once, it casts 10 Raging Spirits. I get what you're doing. It won't. It'll only cast 5. I tried. But the patches, right? Only the main cast will spawn SRS? Yeah. Don't die. Last ritual. Another Exalted Orb. Tier 8 map. That was good. This has been a great map. Chiefs. Oh, the Chiefs won. What was the score of the game? I'm hoping they won 3-0. 21-7. How many throwing touchdowns? 0? Don't say 3. He said 3. I heard him say 3. All right, still a lot of football left. But in my 3 fantasy football leagues, I made the playoffs in 2. And as of now, I'm projected to lose both first round playoffs. One of them's close. I'm projected to lose by 4. The other one I'm losing by 20. Complete tier 9 maps. That was a good map. That was a good map. Amulet, armor, energy shield, attributes.
Time is not on our side.
We could get Deadly Evolution. We'd have to give up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points. Yeah, we'll get it on the next one. All right, on the next, once we beat the 8 tier 9s, we'll get Deadly Evolution. $36 exalts.
Hello there.
37. Need some good shopping later with that. It's a good haul. I got 8. That's good. Save them. All right, we got a tier 10 and 3 tier 9s. So we'll start here. Logout, I can get some decent stuff with that, right? Let me know when you're going to go shopping. Why? So I can watch. I like to watch. $188. 39. Can someone link me trade? I can't do that to you. It's just not right to get you down that rabbit hole. Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of. Aaron Mart? No, I just looked really quick to see what a +4 to minion level 50 spirit scepter's going for. You need about 40. I could probably spend everything I have and get one. On what's available, yeah. +4 to minion level, plus spirit. My scepter right now is good, it just doesn't have spirit on it. So that extra spirit is basically 2 extra minions. So 13 arsonists to 15. Getting that scepter upgrade. As soon as you buy one, the vendor will have it for you for 10,000 coins. That would be pretty unbelievable. Oh, this entire map is already good. We found one T9 map. Look at them just sniping from the top. So what we're going to be looking for on our next set of gear is going to be energy shield, mana, life. Anywhere we can get spirit, we will get it. Anywhere we can get plus dominion level, we will get it. And then, of course, our resistances. We'll just go item by item. With double affix, 49. Plus 4 goes for 40. That's what I just saw. Hey, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. If you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, you can get into today's giveaway. How's mapping going? Pretty good. So since the last time I streamed, we beat 10 tier 7s and 10 tier 8s. We're now doing the 10 tier 9, or I'm sorry, 8 tier 9 maps. Highest map we have run is an 11. And we just continue to get stronger. We beat the 3rd Ascendancy. As soon as I find a Sanctum coin or the 4th Ascendancy, we will likely try it. I don't like Breach. Breach is too scary. Nice. Yeah, good progress. I'm hoping I can make this 40 exalts I'll likely have by the end go pretty far. Hoping 40 exalts can replace 3 items. I'll look through, find my 3 worst items for this new build we're going to try, and then we'll start there. That worked. Level 81. Infernalist Witch, level 81. Okay. This is going to come to a shock to some people, but if you could figure out a way to not die every second, you can actually get levels in Endgame. I know. It's hard to believe. But if you can figure out a way to not die every 3 seconds, your character will progress. Okay? I don't know if people knew that. As I die. Oh, thank God we just leveled up. Oh, I die so much. I should try that strategy.
Yes.
Karma? Well,
Yes.
good thing we just leveled up.
Time is not on our side.
We got 4 maps on that run. 7, 9, 5, 5. Good example. That's what I was trying to show. I was trying to show an example of what not to do. That way, everyone really takes in my point. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Know what I mean, jelly bean. Oh, did you guys hear it? I said it. You guys probably didn't hear it. I know, it's pretty funny. Let's see. Let's dump our vowels and our etchers.
Hello there.
Val's going for 6. We heard you. Is there recipes in POE 2 like POE 1 where you can sell certain items? For instance, 3 flasks make a better flask. No, nothing I've seen. They have, well, kind of. They have this, the reforging bench. So here, if you have 3 rare armors, 3 rare scepters, 3 rare whatever of the same kind, you could throw them in here and it'll give you a new one. Same with upgrading your maps or anything like that. You use the reforging bench. We're gonna go through that one again. Probably a secret recipe or 2 though, you think, in there? Could be for sure. I'm so curious if mind over matter is going to make us way tankier. We will see. That would be great. GGG players have not found all the recipes in POE 1 yet. Oh, then I'm sure there's some secrets in there. Little Man Right, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. We're gonna set the building on fire. Or is there gonna be some in here? I have no idea. Can't they just data mine and figure out what all of them are? I don't remember data mining revealing all of them. That should have worked. There it is. T7 map. We need T9s. What? What? There's nothing there. Oh, there's nothing there. So, just one more example, just to ensure everybody really gets the point. Better than monoliths. The point, you are that bad. Kaiser, aren't you still not even playing? Actually, no, you are playing. Aren't you in Act 2? Maybe. Not better than monoliths. He's played at least. Oh my gosh. I see what's happening, yeah. Actually, I can't see a lot. I'm in Act 2. Are you spying on me? Are you still in Act 2? I know you said you were playing slow. All right, we got a T9 map from this. Okay, so we're already good. We're already good. We've made our money back on the map. Now we're on the gravy train. Come on. Oh, there's an Exalt. There's a T10 map. Oh, now we're cooking with the grease. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a good map. All right, everybody. My time, it is 3:32, which means we have exactly 1 hour left on stream. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. I'm going to give away a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. All right, from this map, we are going to have 40 Exalts for trade. It's a good little chunk of change to go shopping. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say shopping. That is the wrong terminology. To support another player in providing community and trade amongst the population to mutually benefit both people. To support the game. Something like that. That's what I meant to say. And keeps digging the hole bigger. No, I didn't. POE 2 economy enrichment. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. Yes. Exactly. Spelled shopping wrong. It's not shopping. It's not shopping. Shopping would be me you know, just buying what I wanted for a price. Well, that does sound like shopping, but this is different. It's negotiating. Buying stuff? Haggling. Oh, okay, wait. Someone out there. If this said level 75, it would be lit up, right? I need one more point in the area. It's not shopping. It's what a shopaholic would say. What? Basically, it's charity with benefits. Yes. Yes, exactly. Going for T2 or T4? T4 ascending. What filter are you using? Empyreans? I actually feel like this filter was giving me literally just to highlight loot. I actually think I'm ready for, I don't know, whatever the next tier of loot filter is. Then yeah, you need 4 floors. Oh. 4 floors of Sanctum. That sounds fun. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. It doesn't sound fun. Zalt.
How useful.
How much gold do we have? 830,000 gold. Approaching 1 mil. What do you think of Diablo 3? Maybe I'll try it next year. What do I think of Diablo 3? Whoa. Whew. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a long time. That being said, I've played a lot of Diablo 3 in my life. I don't know. It's a game that I really enjoyed playing with my wife. At one point, my favorite build was my leaping barb. Also, at one point, I had full ancestral gear on like every set. I think I stopped playing when they came out with like primal ancestral uniques. I was like, oh my gosh, I've grinded ancestral on every single set, and now I have to re-grind the red versions. I think that's when I stopped playing. Whenever the hell that was. Let me rephrase my question. Is it fun? Yeah, it's okay. D3 is fun. Very straightforward. Your set is your build. So you just pick what set you want, and then, I mean, at least when I used to play it, you get your 6-piece set, and then you grind the highest rolls and rarity of said set, and that's your build. I would guess it's still kind of the same, unless it's very different. I don't know. Yeah, this is a long map. One more rare. We're almost there. Tech, I'm up to complete 8 tier 9 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are done. We're just slowly cooking through this. Today I've built almost 40 exalts from today's stream. 5 hours? It's been pretty good. I think that's good. I don't know. Nice. I'm pushing Act 3. Act 3 cruel or like Act 3? Then you'll see if you can survive cruel. Got it. It's okay. That was a nice tier 9 map. That was a really good map.
Greetings.
That might be worth something. 59% block chance, max life, strength, and fire res. Be able to sell that. Cool.
On with the work.
Hello.
Is it 59% block or increased block? It's increased block. Block chance on the shield's 39. It's got a T11 health on it, though. Finding flat blocks sucks. Why does that help with you with thorns? Hello, hi. Holy moly. Can't see anything. Get out of my way. Man, POE 2 is the second most played game right now on Steam. Isn't that wild? I've never sinks. Loot filter working for 3 days. Downloaded on POE 2 overlay this morning. And it disappeared and can't get it back. What's number 1? Why is it Helldivers? Is it Helldivers number 1? Astrobot, Marvel Rivals, Dota, Counter-Strike. Push through. T7 map. Come on, we need a 9. There it is, T9. Perfect. As long as we get one T9 map per run, we're good. Doesn't matter what happens. And a T10. Holy crap. Astrobot Game of the Year. Has anyone played it? I have not. Aaron, I'm going to be real. POE 2 Endgame seems boring, and that's coming from someone who says monos are boring. I think I would rather monos. It's just do maps to get more maps, to get currency, to do more maps, to, I guess, Ubers. Yes. You are running maps, hoping to find more maps, to build currency, to trade for items, to do Ubers.
Speak. Yes.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still got 6 maps. Is there Ubers in this now? Yes. Here, let's do this. Yeah, I prefer running the campaign again, at least on 1. Don't have 2 yet. Got it. It's a trading sim. Endgame. Run maps, hoping to get maps, but really you're running maps to build currency. You use that currency to craft on your maps, building up as many exalted orbs as you can, using the exalted orbs on Path of Exile trade to improve your character's power to kill Ubers. I thought GGG said that POE 2 Endgame was going to be like there were map nodes. We're going to give you bonuses like more currency from selling, or you're able to craft a rare from the blacksmith kind of thing. No. Yeah, none of that. When does an ARPG become overly repetitive for you? Thank goodness it's EA. Imagine if this was launch. So, Trevor, think of how repetitive and boring monoliths can be. I'm approaching 4,000 hours in Last Epoch. It's not the activity. It's not the activity. I have to have a purpose for what I am doing. So, for example, right now, well, Aaron, what's your purpose? I have posted on YouTube version 1 of this build guide. What is my current purpose? Posting version 2 of this build guide. So as insane as it sounds, what keeps me personally engaged in Path of Exile 2 is improving upon my build. So since I have a clear goal of using mind over matter, we will continue to I will continue to be engaged until I get that build online. DR is boring. Same old over and over again. I love DR. DR is the same. DR, you always have a purpose. In my opinion. DR, you're always trying to push to the next boss. Also, it has very competitive ladder. I mean, the end game in POE 2 is pretty boring. It's pretty boring. And these maps are huge. So you run around this huge map until you've killed enough enemies. Then you run backwards because you missed the rare enemy. And you move on to the next one. I mean, it is very boring. For sure. After every single map, you have to talk to the NPCs and sort your loot. Did you not play POE 1? I did. Sir, are you standing? Yep. Seems like the exact same to me. Is that good? That's exactly what I expected from GGG. When you say it's exactly what you expected, as in the early access launch of Path of Exile 2, you're happy with the Endgame and what they've given you? I like the improvements on the Atlas and the mapping system. It's good. Guess I'm standing too. But I was going to sit down because I've been standing for so long, you know? Shh. I'm very happy with POE 2's endgame. It's fun AF. You can't sit down now. I like to choose which way to go to find the bosses. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 subs. Enjoy your pet. Thank you, thank you. These clan wars are so lonely. Is Crossout still up? Don't worry, I'll get the battle pass and start grinding Crossout again in April for the next subathon. Is the exact same. Only difference is that there's no thing like Delve, Blight, or Expedition, which gives that a sense of my goal is to do the highest level mechanic to become rich and have the most damage. I'm rich. I miss Blight. I love playing Blight and Delve. Whoopelstein, thanks for the 2 subs. Enjoy your pet. I'm sure Blight and Delve will be in on launch. What level are you up to? Curious how you got health so high at this point. My health is 2583, almost 2600. I am level 81. Hey, thank you both for the follows. Thank you, thank you. What is your ward? My ward? 667. 667. 667. Well, since we have till April, maybe I'll try Falconer. There you go. That's the spirit. Not quite the number of the beast. It is not. All right, let's knock out these 2 rares and then the boss. Holy moly. I mean, I think just, again, what makes the endgame not that engaging is just the size of the maps. I know that's opinion, right? I know some people might like the size of the maps. It's just, like, absurd how long it takes you to do one map. It just takes a really long time. I like the energy shield implementation in comparison to Ward. Yeah. Everyone likes it big, or am I wrong talking about maps? Oh, brother. Keep thinking the same thing. Man, why are they so large? Maybe somewhere in the middle would be best. It's not that the maps are too big, but instead that they have a lot of dead end spots with overwhelming amount of enemies with no reward in it. These are all fair points. It's you, McMuffin. All right.
Is that all? Fever.
Map complete. Oh, that's a first. Tier 12 map. T12.
What is it?
Yes.
Did anyone know what was happening that entire fight? Yes, there was Groot. Groot was, the tree was standing there, and I was double cursing him and using pain offering on my minions and just pummeling like this. And then he died. It's very easy. You can't see anything. Well, I knew where he was at. So I saw that. I don't think you can kill anything with a move like that. What? It has been 14 days since you last logged in to cross out. You left me alone in this dang game. Tech's playing right now. Tech's in. You could hang out with Tech. Have fun. It'll be fine. I said I'll come back in April for the next subathon, you know? We have a new battle pass in like 3 days. Oh, brother. So it's just a subathon game. It's normally an Aaron After Dark game more than anything.
I grow weary of places like this.
In April won't be entirely LE. Well, not after dark. I mean, the subathon will probably only go 4 or 5 days. But, yeah, normally we play cross out after dark. We have already completed 3 tier 9 maps. Pretty good. We forgot Samo's famous last words. What are you talking about? By that time, this stream will be so botted. You know, everyone will be talking about it. Last time he said his subathon would go 2 or 3 days, it went 2 months. More than 2 months. Subathon 1 started February 21st, went for 31 days. Subathon 2 that started September 19th went for 65 days. The calendar year of 2024, I subathoned for 96 freaking days. The next one will likely go 10 days. That's my guess. We'll probably like a nice solid 10 days is my guess. Kabbalah, the snake lady, has to be one of the worst bosses. It reminds me of Lagan. Have you fought the Act 2 boss yet? Act 2? Delusional? 10 days. I hate Mana Siphon. That's not your favorite? In the campaign, I swear there was a couple enemies that had health regen, and I could not kill them. Literally, they were unkillable. You underestimate the power of your chat. Actually, I don't. I know what they're capable of. The last subathon, which just ended, went for 65 days. Oh my gosh. I hate the rear enemies with energy shield too. They are still way too tanky. It's like an if they actually have ward. Yeah, it's boss ward. Now I have minimal time to play these days, so it took me different characters to find the one I like. It makes sense. Wonder how hard tier 4 Sanctum is. Is it like way harder than 3? I will say, I feel like we're starting to get some map drops. Maybe it's right around tier 10 maps when they start dropping a lot more. Could be Maybelline too. Also, I've been screaming at my computer, it's my money, and I want it now, you know? The towers helped you out a lot, you think? I crafted a wand and just posted it for 50 exalts. Do you think it's worth 50 exalts? I want to know if you sell it for 50. There is one thing I do like about it is all this stuff that I just purchased for my character. I know what I paid for it. So I'm just going to resell it and hopefully get more than what I paid. So like, as you're upgrading your gear, you're almost getting your money back. According to the market, good luck, sir. You would take 50 exalts. And let me ask you this. How much did it cost you to craft it? Probably 2? You found a good base? Another T10 map. 1 exalt. That's a good profit. We are halfway through our mission of complete tier 9 maps. We are now 4 of 8. Must have gotten lucky. Had any game crash issues? I can't load through the portal. Comp keeps freezing. I've had a couple crashes. That being said, I played every single day since launch. And I think I've only crashed maybe 3-4 times total. We're at 100 hours played almost. I crash 5 times a day.
Yes.
Hello.
All right, final map. Final map of the stream. We set the expectations too low for games these days. It's only crashed 4 times. It shouldn't crash at all if you paid $30. I mean, I do think that a lot of times we give a lot of grace when it comes to early access. Probably too much grace. But I'm literally doing, 10, 12-hour sessions on a game that's got 1 million players that just launched. And people continue to tell me it's crashing every second. So it's more like their game's crashing every second. I've played 100 hours and it's crashed 4 times. So it hasn't been a huge problem for me. But yeah. It's early access, of course it's going to crash and be buggy. Exactly. All right, last map of today. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Get away from me, chaos crap. Give away a free copy of Path of Exile 2 early access. Holy moly. Does that say a perfect jeweler's orb? Does that say what I think it is? Six Link coming to Arsenis. Dang, that's worth some monies. What is that worth right now? Mm. 60? 80? I'll take it. Damn. How are they that rare? I mean, this is a T9 map. Can't be that rare. 60 to 80. $60.80 isn't that much. That would put us over 100. Put us probably around 120 exalts. 120 exalts. Time to go shopping. I think I might actually sell it. What's cool about minion gear, follow me down this rabbit hole for a second. So I could put it on my Arsenis, and then I'd have, a 6 Link, which would be great. Don't get me wrong, that is great. But getting 80 exalts and getting a full set of much, much higher minion gear. That minion gear I can use on all the builds we're going to be testing, where Arsenis is only going to work on this build. Where if I get awesome minion gear, that's going to work on Reavers and Cold and Lightning. I think it'll be more value added. 6 Link. In this game, minion gear is minion gear. It doesn't matter what minions you're using. Kind of what I'm thinking. you want to do build guides, I'd sell, which I do. How is this map not complete? Oh, it's much bigger than I imagined. Yes, that's what she said. Blah, 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 blah. Holy moly. Set the building on fire.
It's my power to wield.
Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I only want perfect Jeweler's Orb. This map is insanity. There we go. All right. It's 4 rares still. At least no backtracking. One. Almost giveaway time. Hey, log out. You know what I do miss a little bit? Is the idea of putting this for sale for 80 and then coming back later, seeing that it's sold and collecting the loot. One more. Sadly, you can't do that here. I know. But yes. And map complete. Holy smokes. I feel like we got half a level of experience just off that one map. Yes, you can stack with stackables in the currency exchange. Yeah, but you can't put a perfect jeweler's orb in the currency exchange. Wait, can you?
Hello.
Oh, you can. You can.
Hey.
Oh. You can. We'll say 75. I don't even care if it sells. Honestly, it's like, whatever.
Hello.
I don't even care. Oh, so we found something all right. It's no big deal. I mean, I hope it sells.
Time is not on our side.
I wouldn't be upset. Damn, that map was money. We have 40 exalts from today's stream, and if that sells, you're talking 115. You think I should have put it for 80?
Go on.
Hello.
No, 75 is fine. What did you get? On that last map, I found a perfect jeweler's orb. It just dropped. I had to turn on the streamer client.
Hey.
Dang, you don't want to use it yourself? Well, I do, but we're going to work on brutes, reavers, lightning, cold, mismatch of, a mismatch of minions. I'd rather continue to improve my minion gear, which will work on all builds instead of an extra link on my arsonist, if that makes sense. I've been farming red maps for a while now, and I've yet to find one. It's not that it's... Listen, if you're looking for one, you enter the map. When you see an enemy, you do this. And then when they die, they drop one. That's how you do it. It's honestly not... It's not that hard. That's the best way. So, all right. It is time. It is time. Let's draw our giveaway today, shall we? Here is our level 81 Witch Infernalist. Let's see if I can kill Mad Queen without dying. You've got it. All right. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. We're going to give away a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. Now, you should know that you don't need to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. And how you do that is in Discord. Link for Discord is in Twitch chat. Let me put it over in YouTube chat as well. And I highly recommend all of you checking out my Discord. We are approaching 4,500 members. We do a game giveaway or merch giveaway every 2 weeks. It's where we do all our game nights, movie nights. It's an awesome place to hang out if you love all things action RPG. And Trevor, if you're out there, I've been standing a super long time. So I hope you're proud of me. All right. Let's see. All right, that is good. All right, let's do it. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries are officially closed. And the winner, free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access, is click Jag. Jag, not Jags. Jag. This is a real person, right? The bot. Bots are back, I see. It's not a bot. Not real. It's real. Congrats. Sounds like a bot. This is a real person. I can feel it. Congrats, Jag. Stolen Valor. See, sorry. Wrong Jags. Sorry, sir. 100% a bot. Well, screenshot. Don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize defamation. All right. If you want to get in tomorrow's giveaway, you can do that right now. I just started tomorrow's giveaway. If you want to get in now, so you are ready to go. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Rax is playing Fire Witch. This is perfect. All right, everybody. Giveaway for the tomorrow is good to go. I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday night. I'm going to be headed to church. And if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Have a good Sunday, everyone. Don't be sad. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.